Hey, Spike, did the professor finish the time station yet? Are we gonna get to go back in time?
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
I can't wait to check out the dinosaurs. And what about the future?
Yeah, we'll keep talking, because I'm going first.
That's not fair. Hey, wait up.
You better hurry up. I'll see you there. Hey, Professor!
Spike, Jake, over here, watch out!
Spike, the time station!
No, no, run you two! It works. It actually works. We did it, Natalie. We did it. The time station is complete.
We don't have time for celebrating. We've got to do something.
Spike, can you hear me? You must listen carefully. Something awful has happened. There's been an accident. The time station has been activated by Spectre and you're being transported back in time. You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the Earth. Spectre has sent the apes back in time to try to change the course of history. His plans for world domination have begun. And if we don't stop the apes, history will be changed forever. You're our only chance. Two of my gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also caught in the transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against attackers. And when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second to catch them with the Time Net. There isn't time for any monkey business, Spike. Our fate is in your hands. We're depending on you. Be careful.
Welcome, Insomni-Attack. It is I, your host, Tensai Gamer Tone, and we're playing Ape Escape tonight. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this was not planned at all. Oh, what's up, Coffee? How's it going? I hope you enjoyed jamming out to the intro. So, first things first, no, this isn't Persona. Normally we do play Persona on Tuesdays, but, ended up not. Oh my god. I didn't realize that's I didn't know that he had an idle animation. Yo, that's so funny. Hold up. Can I park Spike like this? Coffee goes, I've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho all day. That is totally understandable, though. Yu Yu Hakusho is a bomb, dude. It's a smile bomb. I'm hysterical. So, spoilers. This is on PS5, and I'm trying to understand the difference between, the different presets. So I guess Retro Classic adds a scanline filter. Wait, Coffee, when did you start your marathon? Because, like, did you start your marathon today and you're already at the Dark Tourney? Is that a thing? I'm trying to see the difference. Like, is this just the Jaggies? Is it just lots of Jaggies? What does the modern do? I've owned this game for how long, and I never realized that you can actually have idle animations with the... What? Man, this is why this game's amazing, honestly. So Alberta, read Insomni chat for a bit. Picking up an old rewatch that you start up at the beginning, that's a good starting point, honestly. So it's been beginning of Dark Tournament 2 days ago, maybe 5 or 6 episodes each day. It's pretty wild. Not gonna lie though, that's like not a bad clip. That's what I used to do back in uni. When I started uni, I was like, you know what? I really miss Yu Yu Hakusho, so let me go rewatch it again. And I was doing like 4 to 5, maybe 6 episodes a day to do the catch up. Real talk, Coffee, have you ever played this? I did not know that there's an actual idle animation for your character. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, so let me stop gushing about that long enough to say. So, it turns out, today's not Persona 4 Day, which would probably be a little more appropriate considering we just got the announcement that Persona 3, P3P, P4G, and P5R are coming to other devices and consoles. But, apparently, this just hit the US PSN, and for a while, people were scared that the PSN classics were going to be the PAL releases. There was footage earlier of someone who got one of the SEA copies of this, and it was running in at 50 Hz on the PAL version. I'm like, oh no, wait, what? That's a surprise. So, I checked this out, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Wait. Unlike Ape Escape 2, they actually got the US version for the US PSN. Hold the phone. So, I'm ecstatic. For anyone worried that we were gonna get the, we weren't gonna get the US version, like we did it for the US release of Ape Escape 2 on PS4, fears unfounded. Because I know the whole debacle with the PAL copies on like PSN and with the PS Classic turned off a lot of people from getting these. But I'm beyond excited. Please, for those of you who are holding off because you weren't gonna get the US version, there you go. You have no excuse now. And this is one of the games that's available without needing PS Plus, because I don't have PS Plus and I'm playing this right now. This is my first time playing this version, so this is gonna be a semi-new experience for me, because I've owned the PlayStation 1 version for a while, and I've been wanting to share it with you guys on Insomni-Attack, but I am pretty happy to say that we're playing this on PS5. We are playing this on the air purifier, and I think I've gushed about this for literally almost 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. Or 6 minutes, rather. 6 minutes. So yeah, let's actually play some video games, guys. Let's do that. Coffee says, never played it, know about it? So, yeah. We've got options. Tomba's cool. The Tomba/Toby series. By Libby. They're pretty cool. Surprisingly really good platformers. Kind of difficult. I know they came out on PSN though, so it made things a little bit easier. Kind of like the Legends games. Coffee goes, never saw the anime past Dark Tournament, just realized only read the manga. Which is actually a good point to pick up on. Neither did I, actually, so no. I think I lost part of my retro license there. So, like, real talk, you came in at a good point. You came in at a good point for the anime. Not that the anime veered off too differently for Chapter Black and the Dark Tournament. But I want to say, like, the peak anime is definitely Dark Tournament Chapter Black. Especially since the anime does skip a lot of the ghost arcs, which I honestly found kind of sucked, because I actually liked seeing Yusuke interact with people as a ghost. The biggest deviation, though, is how the Demon World tournament runs. So I hope you enjoy what you see for the anime in that regard. Yeah, Chapter Black was fun. There's a reason why that's the outfit I would cosplay. That sport jacket with a little white t-shirt and jeans combo was so powerfully 90s and comfortable. Like I don't actually own a jacket like that IRL, and I sometimes wear it. It's a comfy look. Okay, we have gushed long enough. Let's actually catch these apes that escape. And if it's not obvious by now, I love the series. At some point, just like the Mega Mans, I'd love to play the entire series for you guys. But I think we should start small. Let's go start with this one. So happy US PSN PS1 Classic release week, I guess. Ape Escape 1 is actually based on the US version for those of you in that region, so congratulations. You got some variety. And let's go catch some monkeys. So where do I start? Where do we start? It's been so long since I've done this.
Tilt the right stick and swing the stun club in any direction. Beat enemies by swinging and turning the stun club around. You can also make the monkeys fall down.
Press R1 button to jump. Swing the stun club with the right stick. Jump with the R1 button and good luck.
Lebonk.
Whoa! Excuse you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cookie first.
Yes!
Can we sneak this goon?
Got him!
Oh! Got him with the crouch! Got him with the sweep! Let's go! It worked! Coffee goes, have you used PS1 clicks, I guess. Yeah, let's turn that to a hashtag, guys. Style points? Oh yeah, you bet.
You did great.
You bet I did great, Natalie. Also, just want to point out, this game has such good music. Also, what's up, Zero Love for you? Hello, Rain. Oh, everyone's popping up. What's up, Zero Love? What's up, Rain? We're playing some more classic Vidya. We're jamming out. We're jamming out to old school Ape Escape, which just dropped on PS5, and it's actually the US edition. So, like, nothing against the PAL release, because actually, Ape Escape actually has a unique dub for both of its English region releases. Thus, oh my gosh. This is the coolest thing ever. I never realized Spike had all these different animations, like idle animations. I'm gushing about this game so hard right now. Rain asked, how am I this evening? I'm excited. I'm super excited because the dub tracks for both the PAL release and the US Canadian NTSC releases are like so decently good for the time. They're very cartoony, but they're like so enjoyable. Like, if Hobbs wants to check out a classic game series, because I think Hobbs has a PS5 too, right? If Hobbs wants to check out a really fun classic game series, the Ape Escapes, the first Ape Escape is now on PSN, and I'm super excited. And again, nothing against the PAL track for this game, because the kids actually all sound like kids, and it's really cute sounding. And there's a lot of effort put into each localization, and the names even for each monkey are different. But like, I know people want the regional variant they grew up with, because I know a lot of people were heartbroken when the Ape Escape 2 version came out, and it wasn't the US edition. Especially since there's a lot of people who grew up watching Pokemon, and the Pokemon US cast was the cast for Ape Escape 2 US. Coffee, what are you... Coffee's like, Coffee's going off tonight. What's up, dude? You're like super excited. Are you jamming out to the beats too? Like, I don't want to leave the hub. Can we just have like a nice Ape Escape OST ASMR stream for the next 2 hours? Just like jamming out to how good Terada's music is. And just look at this detail. Look at this detail right here. Look. So this is the time station, right? If you look to the back. Oh, here you are.
Welcome to the time station. Everything here will help you with your mission. This room is the warp room. In front of you, the round switch will take you to the stage select area.
Behind you, the red switch will take you to the load save data area. Be sure to read all the mailbox messages and learn from them. So you can see the stage selects here. It's really cool. Very, very cool space 90s Pizza Planet theme. But if you look over here, look at that cool wavy time effect, like Chrono Trigger-esque thing. I love this game. I will gush about it all night. It's such a cool game. And this is just the first one. I honestly maintain that I think Ape Escape 3 is probably one of the best video games ever made. I cannot wait till we get to that point. Even Ape Escape 2 is really cool. It's just, oh, it's so magic in the 90s. Y'all want to talk about that 90s aesthetic? The aesthetics remind me of the Eggman's Lab in Sonic Adventure. Yes, that cool futuristic look, all that super mechanical yet like super chic. Oh, it's so good.
Step onto the switch to save the game and check out the monkey data.
The other rooms are training rooms in the minigame corner. You should try them out. I wonder how they changed it. I feel like the textures are a little bit better than they'd appear on normal hardware. Very sharp, but it's not like they're overly sharp. This actually isn't too bad, unless I'm looking at it from a distance and stuff. But like, I don't know. I'm enthralled, honestly. All right, can I save? Can I name my file? So it's saving on the memory card. What's up, Yako? I'm happy to hear your day's been fantastic. I'm playing Ape Escape, so my day's fantastic. Oh, Coffee goes, so wait, why are you capturing the apes? Are you getting paid? No, I'm actually stuck. For those of you who missed the intro, because I honestly wasn't really saying anything, and we were just jamming out to the cutscenes and music. So, the professor, the dude with the mustache, created a time station, but some monkeys from the zoo escaped and took it over, and suddenly Spike, his friend Jake, and a bunch of the monkeys got blasted all throughout history. So now, Spike, who's kind of like wandering around, kind of like, what's the name of that DC show? Legends of Tomorrow or something like that? We're kind of just blasting around in the time station, just trying to wander around, catch monkeys, and get back to our own time. And my payment is I get to go run around with these futuristic space gadgets, bonk monkeys and bad guys, and do cool stuff. And I get to interact with stuff throughout history. That's it. That's my payment. That's the plot. All right, game time. Coffee goes, it sounds like some old monkey business. Oh, you bet. So save Fossil Field, the dawn of time. Primordial ooze, more dawn of time. And on that note, Coffee's gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Coffee. And if you can, bump the music up a little bit. You're gonna enjoy this track.
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check it out.
This is the water net. Use it when you're underwater. I equipped it with an oxygen meter. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
I'm going for it.
The water net appears when you're in the water. Swim around using the left stick.
Exit the water by jumping near the surface of the water. Use the R1 button to jump.
To speed up, press the R1 button while swimming or resurfacing. The faster you swim, the faster you'll win.
Okay, so how do I... R1 by the thingy. Oh, I think I get it. Oh, that's cool. See, I'm happy for you, Yako. It's nice when things work out and people, like, when you work together, it's much better. I learned that from a hamster on TV. The sign on the left shows... Oh,
The sign on the left shows how the left and right sticks can be pushed in like a button. To dive down, press the left stick in.
stop pressing the left stick and you'll swim back towards the surface for air.
Push the left stick in to dive. Tilt it away from you to go forward. swim through the waterway under the waterfall.
Yeah, there's an old cartoon, Hamtaro, where they're like, Hamtaro, when we work together, it's much better. It's something that's kind of stuck with me forever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys have also heard the phrase, you know, teamwork makes the dream work. There you go. So surfacing, I guess. Okay, I guess.
Press in the right stick to launch the net. Use it to catch the monkeys in the water.
There's a monkey in the pool. Catch him by pressing the right stick in, and the exit will open. Try it. So, another fun fact about this game is this is one of the first, if not the first game to utilize the PlayStation DualShock controller. There was a twin stick controller, I believe, at some point, but this is the one that actually like was built for it. And the game is entirely built to really showcase what the console and the controller can do. As you can see, kind of like by all these little functions and gadgets that take advantage of this. There's also a bunch of other little things you can do too if you push the sticks in, if you push the triggers in. Which is why the face buttons are what are used to select your gadget, and then you actually control the gadget using the other stick. It was a very revolutionary concept at the time, one that I feel like a lot of people take for granted now. Especially for those people who don't like go back to like the pre-98 or so games and mess around with like those. I'm just like so excited, you guys have no idea. I love this game, I really do. Here's the exit, you passed! Don't forget that you can swim fast by pushing the R1 button.
You can use the water net anytime in the water. Have fun.
Oh, so yeah, funny thing you mentioned that. So Yako goes, this Ape Escape main character looks so familiar and I don't know why. So spiky hair was really big back in the day. And I feel like that little highlight he's got going on, right? Makes him kind of look like the kid from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which was roughly around the same time, I believe.
I'm going for it. Yeah.
Hey! You can die by pushing the left stick in, but watch your oxygen meter.
You'll drown when the oxygen meter is on empty. Go up to the surface when you need to get more oxygen. Swim quickly by pushing the R1 button. Push the right stick in and shoot the net. Get those monkeys!
Can we do it again? Is the question. Okay, let me see this. He don't see us. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is something a little different from the old PS1 release. Got him! Ah, me and my lack of depth perception. Yeah, the way the rain's hitting the ground looked a little weird. I don't remember it doing that. It's like, now the rain's hitting like above me? No biggie. Yako, I actually... What? I have two eyes. I have two eyes. So like, if possible, I actually would recommend looking up the really, really old Yu-Gi-Oh! Before they started playing card games. Because they used to play a lot of different things other than card games, and those arcs are pretty wild. Like, they play with digital pets, like, Rock'em Sock'em Robot style things, like, super customizable action figures, they do model kits, yo-yos, knives, lighters, guns, theme parks, and a bunch of other different things. Yeah, back in the day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a manga that wasn't just about card games. It was about all sorts of games. And, like, they would... I hear monkey. I hear monkey! Where'd he go? They would play a bunch of different things. Like, there's a tabletop chapter, there's a adventure park chapter. There's a lot they covered. The challenge that the author wanted was to make a story that didn't have to do with, like, hand-to-hand combat. And they actually managed to write a really tense series of chapters where a lot of the battles were won using wit. Like, think of, like, how smart some of the battles are in JoJo, but without the stand powers. It's really neat stuff. I highly recommend looking into it.
Press the L2 button to use the movable camera. You can look around at your surroundings with the left stick.
Press the L2 button again to return to the normal camera.
Well, next, I'll tell you about the back camera. By pushing the L1 button, the camera will move around before you, or behind you. Use it to turn the camera around quickly.
I'm like reading Insomni-Attack at the same time. Ah, what's up, Jay? Yo, enjoy your noms, enjoy your lurks. And glad you're stopping by. What's up? We're playing some old school stuff tonight. I say that, but I'm usually playing old school stuff. Well, older than usual. I feel like a lot of stuff we've been playing is like from like after the 90s, probably early ODs, mid ODs. No, you don't, Yagoon.
You can take cover by pushing the left stick in. This way, you can crawl to the monkeys without being noticed.
You can swing the time net with the right stick while undercover. Sneak up on the monkeys and catch them off guard.
Okay.
So that's the trick I've been using for a while, because it's like so much easier to just sneak up on them than like just Leroy after some of the monkeys. Got him! Ba-bam! Okay, so I hear someone jumping into the water. Is there a monkey in the water? Somewhere? I see a Spectre coin! Ah, yeah! So I know I heard something. Drowning bad. Dude, I'm like right on it. Y'all saw that. I was like right on the monkey and I couldn't catch him. What the heck? Okay. My gamer senses are telling me. Okay, so Yako says, I like it when the characters are smart with their abilities. Then you're gonna like the original, like, few arcs of Yu-Gi-Oh! You'll especially like the one arc with the theme, the death theme park. It is the coolest thing. I'm not gonna lie, like at some point I really want to like finish like the collection for the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Volumes like I did for like Yu Yu Hakusho and Cromartie High. Like I always thought they were cool when I was reading them when they were coming out, but then like as I got older, I started to really appreciate the stuff they were doing, and like it became like almost like super nostalgic too. So I was like, you know what? I actually really like this art. The card game is kind of neat, but like I really like some of the stuff they did here. And if you don't want to catch up with the manga, or you find it too hard to find, there is the anime adaptation of that original arc too, that people commonly call Season 0. What's up, Tessie? How's it going, buddy? Can I ride this dude to like the other monkey? Is that a thing? Can we do that? So it's been a long while since I've actually played this myself. I think I played the PSP version a while back. But like, that was so long ago that I don't remember everything. Wait. Is this like Super Mario 64?
Yeah!
Wait, no! No, go back! Back! That away! That away! No! Tessie, you're uninvited to my birthday party. Then you'll like part 7 and 8. No, you do! Gotcha!
Yes!
If you like fights like that, you're actually gonna really like 7 and 8 because they get quite intricate.
You did great.
Why, thank you. Alrighty, next stage. Before we do that though, I kinda wanna... No, you know what? No, we're good. I'll do it later. Oh, no new gadget? Getting 4 monkeys in this stage. 4 of them this time. That's right, baby! It's
Summer! Don't miss it this summer!
If I haven't said it yet, or you guys haven't heard me say it yet, summer is officially my favorite season. Which is kind of funny considering I like to eat a lot of hot stuff. So it's like people are like, wait, you like hot ramen and hot noodles and hot grilled things in the summertime when it's already hot? And I'm like, yes, not enough heat. You're surrounded by a steep cliff. If you fall off, you're finished. Be careful on the edge of a cliff. Use the D-pad or the L2 button to move the camera around. Check out your surroundings. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, I can. Oh, sick. It's not, you gotta, they call it the claw, you have to use the claw sometimes, but it's like, eh. The camera movement swings around decently well. Okay, real talk. So I think I played a little bit of this for Extra Life last fall. But this game feels so much more easier to control. No joke. It's like some of the detection got weird on the PSP port. The triangular chips scattered around are called energy chips. You'll live longer if you gather 100 of these. Duly noted. Thank you, Natalie. So here, we'll try it out now. See, that jump, it took like 7 tries on the PSP. What up? Oh, get back here. Got him! Wait, what the heck? Where'd you come from? Hold the phone! The ape! It escaped! Wait! Come back! No! Nuh-uh. Gotcha! The ape escape. If any old heads show up, can you guys, like, fact check something for me? Cause, like, I swear there used to be a print ad for this where they're like, apes will escape! And I'm like, it's so dumb. It's kind of funny. And Yako asks the all-important question that every Ape Escape player should ask themselves at least once per playthrough. Why are we whacking the monkeys with the lightsabers? Because we can. To bring them home to the zoo. And remove their peak point helmets. A cookie. A shirt! Now I'll never go naked again. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Gotcha! Ah, a keen eye. Yako says, wait a second, these apes are in Metal Gear Solid 3! This is the series that crossed over with Metal Gear Solid 3. The equivalent crossover is in Ape Escape 3, which I'm not gonna spoil for now, because we're now playing this proper. But Ape Escape 3 and Metal Gear Solid 3 did a crossover, and they have something from each series in both games. And, you know, the Metal Gear Solid 3 thing's kind of cute. The Ape Escape equivalent of that exchange, though, is the coolest thing ever, which I'll gush about it another time. But for now, we're just gonna enjoy this one. Like, real talk. This is peak video game, people. Where'd it go? Where is it? That is a dinosaur. Oh wow, that drop distance is garbage.
The T-Rex is very aggressive and won't be hurt by your weapons. Hit the T-Rex and run to the rocks. When the T-Rex runs after you, jump up out of the way. If he hits his head hard enough, the T-Rex might just drop that monkey.
Aw, the professor's actually kind of helpful. Whoa! Time to go. That's right, people. We're fighting a T-Rex with a monkey riding it. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. Oh, I gotta do it the last second. Ha! You're mine now!
Yes!
You did great.
Not bad, not bad. Sony, if you're listening to this, as we celebrate the first week of the US PSN, PS1, PSN, PS Classics thingy, can you please make another Ape Escape game? Preferably by the team that did Astro's Playroom. Just throwing that out there. That's my selfish wish. Please bring this series back, because it is so fun. This game is literally 20-something years old, probably like 23 years old at this point, and it is still so fun.
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check it out.
Here's a monkey radar. It'll help you track those monkeys down. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
I'm going for it.
The monkey radar is a gadget for finding monkeys. Turn the radar by rotating the right stick. The sound changes when the radar detects the direction of a monkey. The closer you are to the monkey, the louder the sound will get.
You can easily find them by rotating the right stick. Use the radar to find the monkeys hiding in the boxes. The exit will open when you find 3 monkeys.
Find the monkeys by rotating the radar, then step on the red switches to open the boxes.
Don't open a box without a monkey or you'll have to start over.
Listen to the radar sound.
And you know, if you kinda can't, there's also the option of looking at the screen. A monkey face will show up. Oh, they don't do the function. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this PSN Classic thing, it loads a little bit slower. Because those text boxes usually don't take forever to show up like that. And I noticed the T-Rex draw distance wasn't, I'm kind of tempted to bust out the disc, which I do have, to see if the draw distance on that T-Rex is usually like that. I know emulation's not the perfect distance. Look at that doll! I didn't even realize how cute that doll was. Wait, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that little guy. Aww. That's kind of funny. Ta-da! This one? Haha, we're in business.
To use the monkey radar, press the start button, and then press the triangle button to go to the gadget select screen. You must set up each new gadget in order to use them. Press the start button and then the triangle button.
Or, if my memory serves correctly, we don't gotta do that. Wait,
Spike, you're now on your way to the mysterious time of the jungle ruins. You must navigate through thick jungles filled with beasts never seen before. Go on to explore the temple ruins, but be very careful. The temple is laden with treacherous pathways and dark dungeons. Oh yes, and you may have already noticed one thing. The apes have varying fields of vision, so in most cases you can sneak up on them by crawling around rather than running after them. You won't be noticed as quickly if you remain low to the ground. You'll discover many great things on your journey, but try to stay focused. You must locate all of the apes. Every second that passes gives Spectre a chance to succeed. We're counting on you.
bold of you to assume I know who Spectre is. Oh wait, there we go, that's convenient. I guess we'll learn now.
Hello, Professor. Remember me? It's me, Spectre, the future leader of the new age. That's right. Apes will soon rule the world, just as it should have been from the beginning.
Spectre, what's going on here? What are you planning to do?
Spectre, oh yes. You're the monkey that performs at the amusement park.
What? He's that cute little monkey that everyone loves to come and see? But how?
Yes, that's right. I stumbled onto this incredible invention of yours, this peak point helmet, and it's given me remarkable knowledge and great powers. And now, I plan to rule the world, and I owe it to you, Professor.
Spectre, you must listen to me carefully. It's true that the peak point helmet will augment your intelligence to heightened levels when it's worn. However, it is still incomplete. It's never been tested and may be very dangerous to use. I insist that you bring the peak point helmet back to me immediately.
Bring it back? Are you kidding? I'm sorry, Professor, but it's too late. I've already made duplicate helmets for my new army of apes. There's no stopping us now. The future is mine! Don't try and trick me into giving this helmet back, Professor. I'm smarter than you. I even figured out how to use the time station. I've already sent my armies back in time to rewrite history. No longer will humans be the dominant species. I will rule this world. Don't bother trying to stop me.
Huh. Spike will find you. Just wait, you'll see. We're not gonna stand around and let you take over.
Spike? That little runt? He doesn't scare me. I've got a surprise for him.
Jake!
I've always wanted to go up against you. Now here's my chance. I'm gonna have a great time destroying you and showing you who's the real hero.
What's happening? What's wrong with you? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you know who you're talking to? Snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Can you hear me?
It's no use. Somehow he's been brainwashed and he's being controlled by Spectre.
That's right, Professor. You're very perceptive. The boy you see here isn't the same anymore. He works for me now. I'm in control, and no one can stop me, especially not you. Well, I've got to go now, but I'm sure we'll be talking again soon.
Well, that was quite the intermission.
Let's go!
It looks like the monkeys are hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar.
To use a new gadget, push the start button and then the triangle button. Assign the gadget to the face buttons in the gadget select screen. Oh, that's how it works. Right. Let's try it out. Ah, easy peasy. So if I just hit select, whoops. You guys didn't see that. There we go. Ow! I don't want to... Ah, this is gonna take some getting used to. So apparently the PS1 classics use that same, like, touchpad start select thing like, they did on PS4. Which is definitely gonna take some practice getting used to, but it's good. Actually, I want to put this on square. My hand just seems to be going naturally there. No! Ow. Let go! Kinda glad he didn't take a cookie away, but, that was very uncomfortable. Not a fan. Knock, anyone home? Whoa! There was someone in there. Here. Gotcha! You wanna not... Can you stop bullying me, please? Thank you. Appreciate it greatly. So there's a guy over there. There's another one here. Is he hiding inside? So he is. Don't! Got him! No banana peel's gonna stop me. BT dubs, if you guys aren't yet, I'd actually recommend putting in some headphones or something so you can listen to these amazing bass lines. The results of my scanning show that there's something on the other side of that valley.
You need a flying gadget to get over the valley. If you don't have something like that, I should make one for you.
Who needs flying when I have the power of God and anime on my sideline? We're not making over there, I don't think. Okie doke. No biggie. No biggie. Ooh, it's a bouncy mushroom. We Donkey Kong Country now.
Locate a monkey, then switch to the monkey camera with the L2 button.
Watch the monkeys in action.
There are limits to the L2 monkey camera. If the monkeys are too far away, you may not be able to watch them.
Really? Oh, yeah, flashes on screen. Seriously on the... Is that a gat? Does this dude have... Oh my gosh. He's dangerous and has arms. And his name is George. It's time to give him a good old bonking. Yeah, that's a little too dangerous for you. You're gonna need to come with me, sir. Thank you. Hey, Canaria. Track. New track, new area.
This river is very dangerous because a strange fish lives here.
He'll shock you if you're swimming.
I've sent you a rowboat. You must use it. Rotate the left and right sticks to move the oars. Learn to work the oars together in order to go straight.
To get off the boat, use the R1 to jump.
Rotate the oar slowly or you'll get nowhere fast.
Okay. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, when they said strange looking, they weren't kidding. Is that a giant catfish? I wanna touch it. Wait. Get in the boat. Spike.
Goodness.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to. No. Excuse you. Rude. This isn't so. Oh my god. This is complicated, and I don't like this. This is complicated, and I don't like it. Is that a Spectre coin? Hold the phone. Yo, why am I going crooked? No. Go.
There are monkeys that can't be caught without certain gadgets.
Sometimes you'll have to wait to get a new gadget and come back later. Aw. That's weak sauce. Whoa! Bad plan. Feed me, Seymour! I guess, not. Yeah, I guess we can't do that. Wait, where's my boat? I found my boat. So I guess we can't go that way, so we'll have to go this way. Yep, squeal, what? Spike, you wanna row the boat over there. Oh! Silly me. You can also just hold the stick in the one direction. Oh, that's cool. It's a lot more convenient. Wait! No, do want to get shocked by that guy. That looks painful and very awkward. Do not want. You wanna come down and party? Got him! Send him home! Spike, please stop falling in the drink. Why did I bother paddling when I could just do this? Dude, this is so much easier.
If you find a strange device, use the stun club to hit and examine it.
How did you like swiping fast with the R1 button? That water net sure can go fast, don't you think? It could use a bit more precision on the diving bit. Oh, I made it. I thought I did it. Oh, whoa, he got off fast! Over here, got him! One more. This isn't so bad. Before we wrap, I kinda want that Spectre coin. At the same time, aw, man. Oh, double aw, man. There's one of them goons. Oh, we can also hold it backward to quick turn. Okay. Interesting. Let me see what that one coin's about. Got it! Alrighty. One more monkey to go, right? Easy peasy. So Stoddy is over here, existential philosopher. Other one is Mitong, attracted to shiny things. That one looks like he's having a time. Let's let him relax. This guy, though... Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Yes! Dude had a laser gun, and I don't think I wanted to find out how much that hurt.
You did great.
Thanks, Natalie. Okie doke. Next stage. The Dark Ruins. Nope, no new gadget. 6 of these bad boys. Oh, and there's 4 Spectre coins this time. Yo, dude, chill out. Like, we haven't even warped into the stage yet. Why are you freaking out? Whoa, this guy's got a lot of HP.
You can tell the monkey's strength by their attribute levels. See their levels by using the monkey radar's close-up view with L2. It's a good strategy to get the monkeys with lower levels first.
Duly noted. What's up, Justin? How's it going? Welcome to Insomni-Attack, where the monkeys are made up and the gadgets don't matter. If I fail trying to get that cookie, I swear. BT Dubs, Justin, guess which version I'm running for this game. Also, quick shouties for those of y'all who've yet to meet the photogenic Justin. He's one of the hosts of Retro Roulette. An amazingly cool crew of people who just hang out, play cool video games, and talk about neat things. Yeah, I'm actually on the PS5 port, and my dude, the reports are wrong. It's actually the US version. We're not stuck with the PAL version. Everything is awesome. Now everyone can have the Ape Escape they grew up with. It's a win-win. Yeah, I don't think so. That's what you get for running the first time, you dude. It's these are kind of taking a... This is kind of funky, because like... So, for the PS1 classics, they have this thing, right? This adds like a scanline filter or something, and this does something else, but I'm not entirely sure what. And then there's the controls thing. It's very much different from, like, the old PS3 and the PS4 ones, and I'm, like, a little bit taken aback, but there are save states and there's a rewind function, and it actually runs back pretty far. I actually had the stream idling for a bit, and I actually managed to get back to the intro and the DualShock necessary screen, and I'd been idling on the intro for quite a while. It's pretty crazy. Out of all the games I experienced for the first time on stream so far, this is the one I kicked myself the most for missing out on back in the day. I would have loved to have this as a kid. You guys need rewind. Oh, you poor summer babies. That's what we've got shirts for, dude. Looks like there's a block inside the ruins that you can push out of your way. Try pushing a block that looks out of place. Will do, Natalie. But like, word, this game is so good. Sony, if you're listening, please bring Team Asabi and get them to do another Ape Escape game. Please, please, please. It's so good. So very good. Oh wait, is this another mailbox? There's danger ahead! This area is difficult for beginners. Don't go further unless you've had experience exploring similar areas. I'm not a beginner. Ow. Get back here! Let me beat you up! Haha! I only took 2 hits. Easy peasy. I can beat Super Mario 64 with only 16 stars. You guys don't scare me. Oh, just you wait. When I get over there. Ha! Justin goes, okay, so this game is great, but the last couple sections are so weird with the difficulty. The minecart level took away almost all my lives. I made it through the final area with 0 lives and ended up with about, like, 9 by the time I got to the final boss. Yeah, I will admit that, though. I will admit that sometimes the game has these really weird spikes, but it's... I feel like there's a lot of games from this era that were kind of like... Okay, seriously, what do I do? What do? Oh, don't tell me I gotta go all the way back. Me and my lack of depth perception? Oh, boy. Okay, that's what I get for being a gremlin. But, like, yeah, I feel like that's not too off for the era. Although I do like the faith the game devs had in us to be able to play these crazy sections. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I don't know. Do you guys think I can make that? Magic gremlin powers activate? Leroy! Oh, I actually did! Let's go! Let's get it! Oh, got him with the air-to-air! Let's go! Evo moment! And that is why they call me Tensai Gamer. That is why they call me Tensai Gamer Tone. Right there. No! I did the whole thing without falling. Oh. And they put me all the way back here. I want to return this to Funko Land. I'm not having fun anymore. I want a refund. So, jokes aside, Justin goes, yeah, it's par with other 3D platformers of its time, so it won't fault it too much, but man, that was an insane experience on stream. Oh, what I would give to replay some of these again for the first time, because I just said earlier on stream, I maintain that Ape Escape 3 is one of the best video games ever made. It is just so fun. It is amazing. It's incredible. If you guys have not seen peak video game until you've seen Ape Escape 3, it's that cool. Also, what's up, Audi? Bonjour. Good morning. What's up? What's for breakfast? International e-friend. Also, I'm really mad. I really lost a shirt on that. I lost my shirt, Ryu. The best part, Justin, is we've got a couple people actually who haven't checked this game out yet. So one of my favorite questions tonight was like, why are we bonking monkeys with lightsabers? And I'm like, because video games. That's why. That's what makes it so incredible. Whoa! That's right. He takes 2 hits. Ah, lame. Otherwise, how y'all doing? What's up, Insomni Chat? How's it going tonight? This wonderful summer Tuesday.
I figured out the monkey's lights. Blue means all's well, yellow means it's on guard, and red means it's in a panic. When the monkeys notice you, the lamp will turn red. When it's red, be careful, because the monkey may be violent.
Yes, bonjour, bonjour. I don't eat breakfast. How are you all doing? Aw. Breakfast is an important... Breakfast is an important meal in the day. You get the calories and stuff to get you going through the thing, to do the things, guys. And also, Coco G, what's up? I hope you had fun with Phantasy Star Online. I saw that. Very nice sword selection. Very nice. Level 74 and totally owning it. Oh my god. Photogenic Justin just said, I have a copy of Ape Escape 3, but I've never played it. Just got it, though. Justin, for the sake of humanity, you better pop that thing into your PlayStation 2 and play it and fall in love with it just like everyone else. Do it! Do it now! Why are you watching me when you can be playing Ape Escape 3, Justin? Coco G. So Coco G goes, Why are we bopping monkeys with a lightsaber? Because they escaped. The apes escaped, and that's why they're gonna get the bop. Bloodia goes, do it! What's up, Blood? Also, Bloodia, I sincerely hope you saw my comment in Dreams thing. Because I know you dig the Bloodia, and now there's a Bloodia t-shirt. For those of you who don't know yet, Capcom just put out a couple of different t-shirts for the Capcom Fighting Collection coming like late this month. And there's a couple Pocket Fighter. There's like a Pocket Fighter styled T-shirt. There's a Cyberbot styled one, and I think there's one more other one. There's also a really cute Goemon plushie coming out soon, along with a T-shirt, which is the coolest thing ever. Coco G goes, ah, test streams? Ooh, when you set up and there are real streams, you gotta let me know. Because you guys are, you and Sarzak were a blast to watch. You guys are running around during that one special stream. So Sarzak actually managed to get Coco G and a couple different people to play Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube. Like, with actual full parties and stuff. It was really funny. Bloody goes, wait, when was this? When was this? I need information. Wait, okay, so, if you haven't heard me say it yet, Capcom is putting out t-shirts for the Fighting Collection coming out later this month. They're unfortunately, I believe, Japanese online only at the moment, so you may need a friend. But there's, I think, 3 different flavors. There's a Pocket Fighter illustration based on a bunch of the different games inside the collection. There's a really cute Tessa illustration on there, and I must have it. I really want that shirt. There's, I think, there's a Bloodia from Cyberbot shirt. There's one more, I believe. Fangamer, I think, is a Goemon shirt. Justin. And there's a plush. I know what I'm getting my Sid for Christmas. Spike actually fell asleep while we were geeking out. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, you're doing it again this Saturday? Ah, guys, I've got so much going on. I can't catch all this. Between Kylie's subathon and your guys playing, like, Phantasy Star Online, there's so much cool stuff going on that I don't want to miss. I'd simp for all of you, I would. If I had the time, but life. I gotta fix stuff up at the lab, and I gotta fix up the lab, we gotta fix up the tone. There's a lot of stuff to do this month. Bloody goes, I need my giant robot shirt first. Yeah, go look to it. Check out Capcom's Japanese Twitter. Oh my god, wait, that dude saw us and he's shooting at us while we were standing here, and his aim's— oh, he actually hit us! Listen, I am trying to drop some knowledge here, you rude little imp! Get yourself in my net! Rude. The Fangamer plushies are nice. You have the Katamari and Servbot. I have a Servbot one too! I sometimes get the urge to throw them into inappropriate places. Not like that. The Katamari one is cool because it has magnets. I saw! And you can actually roll up stuff and like create your own Katamari. Oh man, I wonder if my sib got that. Because I know my sibling loves Katamari Damashi, and my sib has like so many of those. She has like a lot of the games. Oh, and it goes giant robots, everything else in life. Then you're gonna love this game. Not spoiling anything else though. It's like the jelly friends from Zelda. No, stop it! Stop it! Stop hitting me! Drop some shirts. I need some shirts. Taking away the clothes off my back. And cookies. Drop some cookies. That's what I'm talking about. So, you know, really funny thing in Insomni-Chat? Earlier today, I was actually playing Donkey Kong Country. So today's been a very monkey day. Very much a monkey themed day. And while I can say that I've gotten better at video games since I was an itty bitty batch of bits and bytes, Donkey Kong Country can be kind of rude sometimes, y'all. But word, the Servbot one's cute too because there's like a little holdable curry plate. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, we're good. No. Oh, controls. Ow. Whoa, wait. Did he shoot me at the same time I slipped on banana? Like, what up? Bananas don't hurt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was touched up, but the loading is kind of weird. I noticed there's some weird draw distance stuff with the T-Rex in the other stage. And some of the mailbox text boxes show up a little late than they should. Which I can definitely ascertain because I own this game on PS1. I actually have the black label for this. It is one of my favoriteest games ever. I've owned it for so long. Justin goes, no joke, this game looks gorgeous on the PS5. It really does. I feel like there's a little touching up they did. Like, the game already looked really good, but some of these textures actually do look a little bit better than I remember. The only things that are equally cool as giant robots are kaijus and monkey. Oh, Awadi! Awadi! If you've got a PS4 or something, please play this game. You will love it. This game has everything. It's got boats, and monkeys, and lightsabers, and robots, and everything else. Like, in the grand scheme of things, there has never been a more video game than Ape Escape. It is just the most video game-ish thing ever. And that's why I love it. Like, real talk, if you had Ape Escape, and you had Mega Man Legends, you were set on your PlayStation 1. You really were. Just get a couple, like the fighting games and maybe, like, the Bish Bash Special. Maybe some Jumping Flash and some Point Blank. Oh. Oh, so, I was telling Bloodia earlier, Justin, that, if Bloodia should ever meet you, like, at the same time, you should be like, yeah, go mention 13 Sentinels in front of Justin. He will nerd out so hard. And look, it's happening in Insomni-Attack, guys. Justin is nerding out really hard. Because it is absolutely no secret that Justin super de-duper mega loves 13 Sentinels. In fact, for like a whole, I don't know, Justin, how was it? Like 3 months? You tweeted about that game like almost every day. And I'm like, wow, I think Justin really likes this game. Justin goes, Jumping Flash is one of my favorite games, like top 10. Oh, I think it's actually on here too. Spike, you know that you can use the D-pad to move the camera around, right? Or I can do this like Zelda style and just mash the L button. Left trigger action, guys. Wait, can we stealth him? I'm not here. I'm not here. You're seeing things. You're seeing things. Nope. Nope, I'm not here. Get caught! Ah! Yes! Justin goes, I've not stopped thinking about 13 Sentinels since I finished it. I love games like that. The ones that they just stay with you and it's just like, oh.
You did great.
Interesting. So Justin says, funny thing about Jumping Flash. On the PS Classic, they included the PAL version of it, which would usually annoy me, but I was actually happy about that. Justin, is it because there's a little bit of slowdown, or there's something else about it that gives it like that little extra edge that actually kind of makes it a little more playable? Oh, that's true. Because the PAL release has all the cutscenes dubbed into English. They removed them from the North American version for some reason. Oh, that's very true. You know what other game did that actually, Justin? Goemon's Great Adventure, aka Mystical Ninja starring Goemon 2. For whatever reason, Konami took out the music, like the voice cutscenes and stuff. I'm sorry, the vocal themes that were in they took them out of the US version, but they kept them in the PAL release. Because I got so messed up. I was like, yo, these Goemon games have amazing music. Mystical Ninja may be my favorite 64 game ever. Then I played the sequel, and I'm like, oh no, what happened to all the cool bopping music? Turns out that then the PL versions had it, and I'm like, oh man. Da 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 da. Ikuzo Hashin Washi no Mashin. I love that game. I love it so much. So, real talk, everybody. If you guys actually enjoy this playthrough a lot, please let me know. Because when we finish Zettai Hero Project, I'm putting up a poll between this and the Goemons and a couple other games I really want to play on Insomni-Attack on Wednesday. Like, I really want to run through the entire Ape Escape series with you guys. I really do. But I also want to run through Goemon because the Goemon games are so fun. And I know that the 64 games are a bit of an oddity because, you know, who had 64? I know that not everyone had a 64. And I'd love to showcase all these really cool things with y'all, because I know who had a Saturn. who had a 64, you know? Like, earlier we were playing Mega Man 8 on the Saturn, and everyone's like, oh, check it out! It's Woodman and Cutman! And there's so many bad guys, and the Tengu theme slaps! Kokoji goes, GG! GG, no re. Okay, so next up. We've got... Cryptic Okay, all my 90s heads, please sound off, because I'm blanking at the moment. What was the name of that group from Legends of the Hidden Temple? Because right now we're entering some hidden temples to catch some not-so-silver monkeys or something.
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check it out.
Here's the slingback shooter. Just pull back and shoot. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
I got a tuna fork! Oh, it's a slingshot.
I'm going for it.
We Mega Man now, let's go! Wow, my aim is butt.
Use the slingback shooter to destroy distant enemies. Tilt the right stick towards you and release to launch a bullet. Tilt and rotate the oh, wrong character.
Tilt and rotate the right stick to set the target. The bullets will be aimed at the blue cursor. Good luck! Can we get a dub where we swap Natalie and the Professor? Oh, purple parrots, blue barracudas, and silver snakes. Oh, they're just looking for the golden monkey. Is that what it was? They're trying to find the golden monkey? Which is kind of funny because I think Ape Escape at one point does have a golden monkey. Justin goes, LOL, when I was a kid, everyone had a 64 and I was the only weirdo with a PS1. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of people who are like that. There's like, it's either you're the Nintendo kid or you were the Sony kid, or you were the Sega kid. And it was like, there was like seldom any overlap, which is like the weirdest thing.
The L2 button will help you hit switches that are out of reach.
Press the L2 button to use your slingback shooter with the target view. Adjust your target with the left stick. Press the L2... Oh. I'm done. I'm useless, guys. It's too late for me to be doing this.
Press the L2 button again for a normal view. Now push the L2 button to use the slingback shooter's target view and hit the red switch above the door.
Was the ceiling always that white? Wait, hold up. Was the ceiling always that white? I remember it not being that bright. Oh my god, I'm going blind. Okay, that's enough of that. Justin goes, yeah, you had one console and you stuck with it, and you hoped your cousins had the other consoles. Yeah, it was like Power Rangers. You were like making a Megazord of gaming fun whenever you guys hung out. PlayStation! Nintendo 64! Sega Saturn! Power up! The slingback shooter.
The slingback shooter can use 3 types of bullets: normal bullets, flash bullets, and guided bullets. When you have the slingback shooter, you can change bullets by pushing the right stick in.
Only the normal bullets have an endless supply. When the other bullets run out, pick up items to refill them.
Try it out now.
Change the bullets by pushing the right stick in. Aim with the L2 button. Go get 'em! Kokoji goes, don't look directly at the ceiling, you'll go blind. I think it's a little too late for that. And then you had the one kid who had no consoles, but he had a Game Boy, so it was like, and I'll form the head! Oh, good god. This was a poor idea. Hold on, can we just... Oh, no, wait. I think I gotta snipe him. There we go. Real talk, I am really tempted to bust out the PS1 disc because there's certain things in here I am not remembering. Good lord, the ceiling was so bright. This is why you don't use cheapo fluorescent bulbs, Professor. That is literally why I'm blind.
Nice shooting. Good luck out there. When you need the slingback shooter, go to the gadget select screen.
Remember how to set up gadgets? That's right. Push the start button and push the triangle button. Assign the buttons in the gadget select screen.
Freeze. Give me them dog tags.
Seriously, guys, if you haven't played the series yet, please do.
Going for it.
Like, as much as I gush about the Mega Man games, like, oh my gosh, I will never not gush about this game, because look at that! Look how cool that is! They're shooting stars in a big ol' moon. Knights, eat your heart out. I love it. So, real talk, Justin and Coco G. We have one of the younger heads in here who was like, wait, I know these monkeys. They're the monkeys from Metal Gear Solid! And it's like really weird for me having someone recognize them the other way around. Justin goes, and the music in this game is so good. I'm pretty sure I spent a good 6 minutes on the title screen just jamming out to the title screen music. This game really, it's the best.
If you focus on the monkeys, the enemy will get you. It is safer to get rid of the enemy first.
Ha! Bold of you to assume that I get got. The only thing that stops me is falling to my doom, because apparently I've got no depth perception. Justin goes, this era of drum and bass is... It really is. There's so much good stuff in here. Like, I know people go nuts over some of the KOF, like, 99 music. We in the club. We in the Duck King Club. Mmm. Wait, what? Oh, there's a monkey up there. I'm like, wait, what? I did the thing and I didn't even realize it. Wait, hold up. Me falling, not on the agenda tonight, guys. Be fallen once, don't want to do it again. Oh, I get it, I get it. I see. Aha! Ah, got it. Whoa, wait, hold the phone. What'd I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Bonk. Wait, no. Get bonked. Get over here. Gotcha. Ooh, Bomberman Hero. See, that's a series that I slept on that I really shouldn't have. I almost fell and died. See, like, I like classic Konami stuff. I like stuff like Goemon and the occasional Castlevania. You'd think I'd play more of the Bombermans. In fact, I'm pretty sure my uncle tried to get me to play Bomberman on his TurboGrafx Express. But no. Not enough time with it. Now, you know what? I've committed a grave retro gaming sin.
Don't forget your slingback shooter.
Push the start button and, well, you must have it memorized by now.
Push the L2 button to aim at a target far away with a slingback shooter.
Coco G, I'm glad you said that. Aki quote. Get bonked! It's funny you mentioned that, Coco G, because we actually have a bonk command. Wait, hold on. Give me one sec. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Bam! Oh, I got the same prompt. But you guys get the idea. So we have new commands, for those of you who haven't been hanging out with us in a while. We now have bonk, we've got behave, we've got hug, we've got chip trader, and we also have... We have one more thing. We have a thing. What was it? Oh, we've got new Zenny redeems. Check them out sometime, y'all. Yo, this overgrown Beyblade. Yeah. Alright. Where's that laser sound coming from? Ew! Clean underwear. Justin goes, at one point I should definitely play Saturn Bomberman. Yo, they geeked out about that so much, and even in High Score Girl, I really should, honestly. Like, no lie, if there's anything that people yell at me for, despite owning a Saturn, it's the fact that I've not done Saturn Bomberman. Also, Justin, since you're pretty good at this stuff, how much does that go for these days? I'm convinced the devs thought it was the last Bomberman game to be made or something, because they went a lot harder. See, that's what I keep hearing too. Is that so? Oh, because so we can bash you with a bat and tell people to behave, huh? I'm sure there's a lot of people. Audi, you are half the reason why we have those commands. Like, no lie. Audi, you are half the reason why we have the bonk command, honestly. Ah, hello, Doan. What's up, what's up? Did you finally get some sleep? Hold on a second. Before we continue, we've got to give some shouties to Doan. Yes, Audi, seriously. I was thinking of you when I made it. So Doan goes, what's up? Doan actually recently has been trying to learn some Super Mario 64 tech. Recently learned how to do the bomb clip. Got decently consistent at it, so good on you, Doan. Very proud of you. Did it live too. It was actually really interesting to watch. And then Doan fell apart because he got to see some of the highlights from this last weekend's collab. BT Dubs, for those of you who weren't there, we did our first collab. Insomni-Attack had its first collab, and it was with the super cute Masaru. So, Rue, if you ever hear this, please come on back. We'd love to have you back. It was super fun. Although I really need you to stop making faces behind my head like you're some kind of dark helmet. Oh, there we go. Dome goes, I finally got some rest. Yeah, because we were hanging out with Freya and Kylie, and I'm like, I think both of us were like, all three of us were like, Dome, do you sleep? Coincidentally, Dome, I actually fell asleep after a little like later into that stream too. Okay, so Justin did the thing and was like, so loose NA Saturn Bomberman disc is currently on eBay for only a measly $24.99. Yeah, no. The lab does not have the funding for that. I still need to get Papatone a gift. That's not happening. Ew. Well, yeah, that's common though. A lot of the Japanese region releases are like super cheaper, because like the Saturn had such a like low run outside of Japan, which is like bleh. Like, if it were up to me, guys, I'd be happy with owning the Japanese version of Pocket Fighter, but no.
Speed the camera turn with the L1 button.
Once you learn the L1 back camera, you'll like it. Oh yeah, it's very Zelda. Ha!
No, never mind! He's gonna shoot fire at me. That's a nope.
I felt really cool. And then I didn't. Oh wait, can I just... I guess we're just gonna clip through the bars. That's what we do here. Gotta be smart. 2 more monkeys left. There's one right here. That'll learn ya! Alright, real talk. Where is the Spectre coin for this area? Kinda don't want to leave without it. Alright, y'all. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to use my controller. For whatever reason, my hands just refuse to learn the controls. It refuses. Hold on, I have to... Insomni-Chat's talking about more fun things. I want to join them, but like... Hold on. See, Justin, that's what I mean. Some of the draw distances in this game, some of them are smart, some of them are really weird. Like, look at that. Look at that crack in the corner. I'm pretty sure that's not in the other version. That's not normal. That's not kosher. Okay, we're gonna go to this other room because I'm really tired of getting shot at while talking to you guys. Okay, so Insomni-Chat says, used to be cheaper. Yeah, I know. I think people are catching on to Japanese Saturn because I noticed prices for that have been going up a lot. Yeah, though, to be fair, some of the fighters were already like naturally kind of like bleh, price. Like pocket fighters always been kind of like harder to find on the Saturn. Coco G goes, speaking of sleep, is well past this old man's bedtime. Don't stay up too late, kids. Aw, Coco G, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Gonna give an extra shouties in case we haven't done it yet. For Coco G, who is really cool. Hangs out with the amazing Sarzak. And also has a plethora of fun stories. As always, thank you for swinging by, Coco G. I hope you enjoyed your time here in Insomni-Attack. Ooh, prices went down a bit when the mode dropped. That's pretty cool. Awadi goes, Hucky wants to beat my brains in with a bat and force me to behave. Please be my meat shield. Don't. Justin goes, since Floke bought it and decided to get rid of their physical discs. Ah, true. Awadi, you've seen what I've been doing to these monkeys. You think you're safe from me? You think you're safe over there? You think you're safe from my mad gaming skill? Please. Whoa! I just got bombed. Was it not in this room? Where's the coin? Hello? I want to play minigames. Where are the coins? Aha! We found it, but we can't get it. Okay, we're gonna go into the other room and catch the monkey then. Because I can't get it.
Yeah. Hi-ya. Yeah.
Yes!
You did great.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. This is just between you and me. Follow me.
Jake! We gotta save him! We gotta beat the friendship back into him!
I'm going for it.
We're gonna make you see reason.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya. Yeah. Yeah. Hi-ya. Yeah. Yeah. Hi-ya. Yeah. 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 Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Fastest way through is through the middle!
Hi-ya.
Yes!
Yes!
I'll go up against you anytime you want.
You can try all you want, I'll beat you every time. Oh yeah! We're saving the game. We're gonna take a break. Hold up. Hold the phone. I see a mini game. We're gonna take a quick breather from catching the apes that have escaped. And we're gonna play us some mini games, guys. Blodia goes, wait a minute, this isn't Rainbow Road. Yeah. Not yet, it's not. Expect some falling in the future, guys. Awadi goes, earlier when you said you were thinking about me when making the bonk and behave commands, I didn't know if I should feel honored or threatened. Now I know that it's confirmed that it's time to use the Joestar secret technique! So here's the other fun thing about Ape Escape, is sometimes it's tiring catching all these monkeys.
This is the minigame corner. To play a minigame, gather the Spectre coins hidden in the stages.
Once you collect the number of Spectre coins on the monitor, you can play that minigame.
You can confirm the number of coins you've collected by pressing the start button and then the circle button.
Like so. So I've got 10 now. Oh, so I've like jacked them. Yes. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna quit. So the next 10 we get this, and then 40 we get this. Ski Kids Racing. Ah, good old loading screens. They kind of look like Parappa. They really look like Parappa, that's kind of funny. And also, fun fact, for those of you who are checking out the PSP version of this game, some of the minigames are actually altered to better suit the PSP, just like the main game was. So check them out when you get a chance. How to play. So, right stick controls the right ski, left stick controls the left ski. Press up to use jet, and to ski parallel, press the sticks toward the middle. Okay, so to ski, you want to open them up and French fry, and to stop, you can also pizza. And if you French fry when you mean to pizza, you're gonna have a bad time, okay? Ahoy ahoy, it's Chaos Ahoy. Hello, Chaos. Welcome to Insomni-Attack, where the main game's made up and the mini games don't matter. Maintain a good posture for more speed, ski parallel, and crouch. Wait, where was this when I played the PlayStation 1 version? Hold the phone? I don't remember this. Or was I just a dumb little was I a dumb little bit that just didn't know how to read and use the tutorials? Wait, there's drifts just like in Mario Kart? Hold up, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Yo, this is legit. I don't remember this being this cool. Look at that art. This is great. The professor's the forgettable type. Indecisive. Short-tempered. Oh, so they're 10 in this game? Interesting. I'm a B-Spike. Okay. Let's do the easy one. Let's start on the easy course. Here we go. Yeah, I straight up don't know how this works. This is arcane for me. This is 100% arcane. Whoa, the monkey got a 20-second score. Bye, Professor! I don't know what's happening anymore, yo. Oh! Ah! I meant to... No! Meant to pizza! Stop it! I am trying to French fry. I am trying to French fry. Whoops. Chaos says, sounds fun. I've never played this game. Oh, what he goes, Do you like monkey and lightsabers? There's both in this game. Justin goes, the controls on this were weird, but I like the style a lot. Yeah, I think I had an easier time playing the snowboard kids one with whatchamacallit? I had an easier time playing snowboard on the PSP. Oh no! Insomnia chat, do me the biggest favor. If it looks like my signal gets crunchy, please let me know. Because I think the internet's misbehaving. That or Pop Tone's playing video games online again. Dude, where are the other two? They're so far ahead. I think I got more reading to do. Uh-oh, someone's on my tail. I don't like losing much. I'm not a fan of this losing thing. It's a cool looking game, just I'm not good at it. Gotta learn it. It feels really weird, but it's like it's such a cool style. It's aesthetically very pleasing. This theme's a bop. It's not that bad. I like it. All right, you guys seen enough of me crashing around everywhere. On that note, Justin goes, gonna head out for the night. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I shall. You enjoy your bed set radio. Take care, Justin. And again, keep an eye out for Retro Roulette, guys. They play a lot of fun stuff. First place goes to Monkey. As expected. We'll check this out another time. That's cool. Let's go back to catching some monkeys, shall we? Let me go do what I'm actually good at, and that's bonking stuff. No. Oh wait, we're still in the minigame room. That's not where I want to be. It's a new era. Let's check it out. We're at the Krabby Beach.
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check it out.
This is the Super Hoop. It protects you and makes you run faster. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Let's go!
Turn the Super Hoop into a dash shield by rotating the right stick. While it's a dash shield, you'll run quickly and you can smack into the enemies. To create the dash shield, quickly rotate the right stick around and around.
Check it out! This is the best gadget ever! I'm the Flash! I'm the fastest man alive!
Step on the switch to open the gate. Once you're off the switch, the gate will shut. Get the super hoop going and run before the gate closes on you.
Okay, get on the switch and start the super hoop. I bet you already figured that out. It's the super hoop. It's the super hoop, guys. It's the super duper hoop. Oh!
Way to go! You spin that hoop like a pro.
You can also turn the super hoop while running.
You probably haven't forgotten, but set up your new gadget in the triangle gadget select screen.
Here's a secret. You can also request the gadget select with the select button. It's easier that way. Yes, it is. Thank you, Natalie.
In this next period, you'll find that most of the planet is covered with water. The water net will be very useful in catching the apes. There are lots of dangerous creatures below the surface. Be careful.
That was the dorkiest way to drink water ever. My bad. I look like a goon. Hey, I know the song.
Let's go!
Try pressing the left stick in while jumping. You'll land straight down with a hip drop attack. Get bombed. Interesting, so the hip drop actually stunned him for a while. Whoa, he just comboed me. Gotcha. Curses, foiled by a chair. Yo, seriously, I got stuck on the chair. What is this shenanigans? Mine now. Oh, he goes.
Monkey use Hokto Ken.
Or in this case, it'd be Saruto Yakuretsu-ken. All right, let's see if we can sneak this last one. So, one cool thing I want to point out, since we've been gushing about the sound design in this game, if you listen carefully, the other reason why I like sneaking is because the music will actually change when you're crouched like this, and some of the main melody will actually like lessen to really give it that sneaky vibe. And then the percussion comes back. It's really cool. And if I'm not mistaken, actually, I don't think we've used any songs throughout this whole entire game yet. There's a lot of music in here. And I gotta say, that's actually a pretty nice video. Check this out. Check it out. Boop. We're just gonna hang out over here. Here we go. Just enjoy the view. Look at that relaxing ocean, the lone palm tree over in the horizon. So relaxing. 감소세요인. Or you could just, you know, stare out at the sea. Stare out at the sea. Gaze into the sky. Wow, that is a really nice looking sky, actually. Like, you know how some people just turn on video games and just enjoy the scenery? This is the stage for that, honestly. Look at that. And the music's relaxing. Honestly, I do this kind of thing when I'm playing stuff like Pokemon Legends. I have a couple different screens. For those of you who follow me on Twitter, you've probably seen them. But I've got a couple different screens of me just hanging out by the boardwalk with my team.
If you catch the number of monkeys written on the left, the door will open.
Oh, and he goes, enjoying the view while the character is having a mental breakdown in the beach chair. No, he's just hanging out. He's just chilling. Look. He's going in the comfy fetal position. He's just like, I'm just gonna curl up. Do you not sleep on your side or something? Just curl up into a ball and just go, night. Nightle. Ow. Gotta stretch. Got to stretch. We got to do some stretching. It's dangerous to fall from a high place. Land as gently as you can. Don't run around near the edge of a cliff. Thank you for letting me know something that, you know, would be kind of common sense. You know, falling off things hurts. Ledges are bad. Did I just trip on a crab? Did I just get crab battled? Did I straight up just get crab battled, guys? Like, what is this game? Alright. I hear Goon. I don't see Goon though. My hands are fast, my hands are the fastest. No! Okay, that's not so bad. There's just a crab and some energy chips. Actually, the energy chips are great because I can use that to get myself another shirt. $1, 5 cent, 10 cent, $1, 5 cent, 10 cent, $, $. Get out of my way! Yeah, dude. I wonder if I snipe this clown. Whoa. One at a time. What on earth is that?
Yes!
I guess we won't find out. I guess we're already done. That was a fast stage. I'm a little bummed out. I didn't get to see the rest of it. Why, good evening, Sarzak.
You did great.
The apes have escapes, so we're catching them. Get a shouties for Sarzak. So, we're playing Ape Escape on the PS5. It's been pretty radical so far. Oh, perfect timing. Chaos Ahoy goes, what is this game on? It is a PlayStation 1 game. It's also on PSP. And now it's on PS4 and PS5. So I'm running the US PS1 version. I mean the US PS5 version, which is like, I think, a shared thing. If you buy this version, you can play it on the PS4 and PS5. It's really fun. And answer Sarzak's question, the apes have escapes, we're catching them, and Kokoji actually swung by earlier, said hi. So that's pretty cool. How you been, Sarzak? I hear you guys are going to be trying to play some more PSO later. And let's see, what else? For those of y'all who have yet to meet Sarzak, Sarzak's really cool, retro gamer. Knows his RPGs like nobody's business. I actually met Sarzak while he was playing Record of Lotus War, which is like crazy. Also has a bunch of crazy fun stories from back in the day to share, so there's that too. Oh, welcome back. I feel like this isn't the same one that we were talking about earlier, but like, vacations are cool. Where'd you go? Anywhere fun? And oh wait, you were playing like an hour ago? Wait, were you with Kokoji? Because Kokoji was soloing when I saw him. Did I just miss you? Justin was here too, which is pretty funny. Coral fish. Let's do this one. Gadget! Aww. But yeah, Chaos, ahoy. If you're interested, this is on PS4 and PS5 now. In fact, this is the first time the original PS1 version's been ported since this game dropped in like, what, 1999, 2000?
Let's go!
Watch it be even older than that, like it's like 1998. Watch this be like a 1998 game, and I'm just like, I think it is a 1998 game, because the DualShock dropped around then. This game really has not been ported since, and typically on the PSN you'll see the PSP port. Whoa, wait, hold on a second, he's on a shark! Ah, I just got chomped, chum buds! Oh no! Ah, we played, okay, so I just missed you then. Because I know Kokoji came on, but at that time I was setting up for something else. But that's pretty funny. So you were on that, that's hysterical. What's it called again? Roggle? I also had a good laugh today, Sarzak, because I was doing the clippies for the Master Quest stream, and I was like, ah, this is the part. This is the part where I was like, Sarzak, look! I stabbed him in the ankles! It's Zelda 2! I'm just like you! Oh, nose. Ah. So Chaos is heading out. Thank you for swinging by, Chaos Ahoy. It's always a pleasure to have you hanging out with us. You take care. Enjoy your bed sit radio. Sleep well. Already goes, the monkey found the safest place amongst the sharks, then got captured anyway. Yeah, always fun to have you. Wait, what did I even... See, I'm hitting switches and stuff, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. So I hit the switch. Okay, so it's not moving anymore. Which means I go... Okay. I have a lot more time than I think I do. Oh, there we go. The camera changed there. I can make it! Got him! Easy peasy. That was not pleasant. That was the opposite of pleasant. Let's not drown. That'd be bad. Oop, didn't mean to go that way. Hold up. Gotta back it up. There we go. Let's see. There we go. The crazy thing about this too, and between the PSP port, is that some of the tracks were actually rearranged a little, like, slightly for the PSP port. So, the track with the rainy thingy, I think the primordial ooze track, was actually... They took out some of the piano intro from it, so it sounds a little bit closer to the sneaky version of it. And if you like this music a lot, you can actually hear some of this stuff in the form of remixes for Ape Escape, Prompt and Primed, or Sorry Get You, Gacha Mecha Stadium. Oh, am I even gonna make it? Oh no, I'm gonna make it. I think this is one of the... water mech stages? Alright, I don't think I'm gonna make this. We're not gonna do it, so we're not gonna do it. But I will hit up Mr. Cookie Jar and take some of these bad boys. That's the stuff. So we go down here. Whoa. Goon sighting. Ah, yes, let's go.
Guess what? I've discovered something. The color of the monkey's pants shows their abilities. According to the results of my experiments, monkeys in yellow pants are your common normal monkeys.
Thank you, Professor, for that keen insight. Whatever would I do? Are those... Is that a glyph of monkeys and UFOs? What the heck? This game is so weird. Zelda moment. There's nothing there. Alright. Real quick. Oh, man. Who's the goon that beamed me? You. Rude. That'll learn ya. Monkey to the left. Monkey. He's got a battle station. Oh, my word. Alright. You wanna tussle? Ow, ow, ow. Camera! Oh, camera. Oh. Alright. Oh, dang. I'm not losing here. Ah, Sarzak says off to bed. Gonna lurk. Have a good one. Thank you for swinging by. As always, Sarzak. Always appreciate your company. You take care. Enjoy your bed set radio. Yep. Rest well. Ah. My aim is mega butt right now. Come on, man. Hit the monkey. Hit the monkey. Got him! Whoa, spread the point. Hold up. I want that. Wait. Hold up. It's like Bowser boards the sub all over again. How do I get on this thing? Take me to your boss.
Take me to your plumber!
No, for real, how do I get there? Can I not? Was this all for naught? It's all for nautical! Okay, I'll stop being dumb. But yeah, no, that's, that is mega butt. Wait. Zelda instincts tell me to take care of these clowns. Get cookie, yas! The cookies. We got the cookies. Whoa, hold the phone. That does not look safe. That is not OSHA compliant.
Hi-ya!
I think I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need something to help me fly, I think, to get through there. Oh, and he goes, I'm pretty sure the monkey was sent to the home for infinite losers when it exploded. No, he's okay. I saw the lights. No, got him! Yes! No UFO for you. I will take these chips though. Chips. Full of energiness and goodness. Alright, you. And you. Knock it off. I find your behavior inappropriate and rude, and I don't think I appreciate it.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya!
Nut bunnies. Bet that coin somewhere elsewhere. So wait, what am I?
Hi-ya!
I guess now's a good time to go bust out the gadgets. See, we got him. Oh, there's another one. He's high up. Where could that be? There's one right there. We got the other one over there. So let's go over here. Whoa! I'm somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Ah, I see. Don't! You and you getting on my nerves. Huh? That wasn't it. Oh, I get it, I get it.
I got it! Monkeys in red pants are strong attackers. Be careful.
You know what? I got an idea. That looks like a target, doesn't it? So what if I hit it? Ding dong. Good morning. Oh, why did you... Spike! Why are you being difficult, Spike? Come on now. Come on.
Yeah. Ow.
That wasn't good. Like,
Yeah.
by any definition of the word.
Ow.
I think this thing is glitched or something. I think it may be broken. Hold on.
Yeah. Hi-ya.
I'm about to say, am I not supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whoa, he's got a backpack, bombs, and a gun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
The Force is weak with this one.
Later, Lamo.
You did great.
Thanks, Natalie. Yeah, be careful what you wish for. I don't think you would, actually. Okay. I saw someone on Twitter make the funniest joke. It was like, Dee, what have you done to my island? Dexter's Island. No. There's doom and gloom while things go boom in Dexter's Isle. That's a big dinosaur, guys. I think we should be
I'm
friends.
going for it.
Actually, wasn't Dexter sleeping in, like, the original version? His eyes are open. That's wild.
Whoa!
These green things are the most annoying thing. Get back over here. Give me back my cookie. Yeah, goon. Yeah, gigantic bully. I don't appreciate your disrespect. That's what I'm talking about. Bullies get bonked. Just the way it goes. Don't. That ought to learn ya. Hey, we saved Mr. Turtle. Imagine going outside and there's a dude hanging out with a monkey with a machine gun. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I feel like that's an actual, like, thing already. I feel like that's a manga or a game or something. Or, like, Breath of Fire. Okay, lack of depth perception. If I was a Dungeons & Dragons character, I'd basically be failing every single one of my jump checks. Whoa! You're... you need to calm down there, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself. Told you you're gonna hurt yourself. Should've listened.
It's become clear. Monkeys in blue pads are very fast runners. Catch them before they get away.
If I fall off this boat trying to get this coin, I'd be so mad. Alrighty. That was easy peasy and squeezy. So what else do we do? This is a really small area. That's it. That's it, guys. Huh.
What a great discovery, Spike! We found a completely unknown creature. I named him Dexter. Do you like that name? I think it suits him well.
Dexter? Hey, Dex. Whoa. He big. He big. How's it going, buddy? Well, for the sake of progress, Dex, we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Where could the monkeys be? Huh? No way. No way. No way. No way. Cannot possibly... Alright, so Zero Love for You is redeemed module change, comfy wear. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna slip into something comfy. And we are gonna figure out whether or not there are actually monkeys inside Dexter. Spike's gonna go hang out over here. We're gonna park him by Mr. Turtle. While I figure out what's going on here. BRB! Audi goes, the T-Rex didn't eat the monkey, T-Rex is the monkey. Alright, so here I am, trying to catch him, and it's not happening. Plus, he doesn't have a thing on his head. Poor Dex. You guys are mean. Do I have to catch a fish and give it to him? Is this like, can we offer Dex the turtle? Is this like, Zelda?
Do we have to appease Lord Jabu Jabu?
We don't have a big enough net to catch that monkey. Yeah, we don't. But maybe... In we go! Oh, boy. Well. Oh, man. Audi has the grave misfortune of saying, Dex is no Jabu Jabu. So, would you like me to fry your hat? Or would you like to eat it raw? How would you like your hat done, monsieur? Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna be eating it right now. Oh, we're just dove in the juices. Blech. Grody, dude. Oui, monsieur. How would you like me to prepare your words for consumption? Also, again, if you guys are not listening with your headphones to this stream, I highly recommend you do, so you can enjoy these sick beats. Oh, he's hurt! I take damage from these! It's like Zelda all over again! No bueno! That's a lot of damage. Yes! I'm feeling a little less naked, although these ouchies are not helping. So, funny story, guys. I was playing Donkey Kong earlier. It looks like we're going in for round 2. Hey, I know that monkey. His name is Donkey.
Monkeys can't be donkeys. Quit messing with my head.
Wait. No! I fell in the literal drink trying to cook Futurama. Now I feel like a chump. Oh man. Wait, I see a friend. Let's get him. Ooh, let's definitely sneak up on this dude. He looks dangerous. Oh, too late.
Oh no!
Can't believe I just got a fresh new shirt! And that dude, that's it. I'm out for vengeance. He's gonna get gotted by the end of the night. I'm gonna get him good. I don't appreciate this rampant disrespect going on my PlayStation. Only one that can thwack people on here is me. Ow. How does one get platformers and enigmas in their belly? Meanwhile, all Zero can hear is wing, 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 as I'm running around using the the speed hoop. Well, there's another word we could use, Bloodia, but I'd get thrown in Twitch jail for using it, so I'm not gonna. We're rated K to 8 here, guys. I can't be talking like that on stream. You come back over here that I may bonk you. No, come here. Get in my net. Yo, Rudola. Dude, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Oh, I'm very disoriented by this game right now. Hold up. Blodia, if we continue this train of thought, you're gonna invoke my inner Beavis. We don't need that to happen. According to the scanner, there's a complicated maze inside Dexter's body. Don't get lost. Can't be that complicated. Okay, it got complicated. How are we gonna get back up? Oh, dude, how are we getting back up? Other than, no, okay, I guess the answer is not. We are not getting back up. Huh? What the heck? Oh, give me the coin! Give me the coin! Ah. Weak. Okay, Zelda logic. Is there something I can hit in here that will open up this vein-like barrier? Because the stun club is merely a blunt object. I can't actually tear through things with it. Lame. Coin right there. Can't collect it. Take that, goon! What on earth? That don't look kosher. That's kind of scary. And I think I might have to fight that. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight that. Okay. Well, sorry, Dex. I mean you absolutely no harm for the most part. But we gotta fight your insides for a bit. He's straight out of DMC3. That oughta learn ya. Blodia asked me to elaborate on what I said earlier. I said I watched a lot of Beavis and Butthead growing up, so sometimes my mind, goes to places that it probably should not be going, and that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Yep. I mean, you might call him a donkey. I would use a different word. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a bit like that in the movie. Pretty sure. Zero goes, enter here, exit there. So complicated to understand a one-way digestive tract. Yeah, we're not in the GI, necessarily. We may be somewhere else. This guy might have a digestive tract that's a little more elaborate than just one way in, one way out. It seems like if I'm fighting all these, uvulas and stuff, I might be in a different part I might be entering different parts of the body. I might be dispersing through other parts.
The normal bullets in your slingback shooter are pretty weak, but they're strong enough to scare the monkeys.
Maybe to even knock them down if they're on a slippery ground. Noted. Noted. At some point, I'm gonna stop accidentally using my special ammo. He's not that there, though. This is kinda funny. I'll take that. Wow, it's like shooting monkeys in a barrel. I gotcha. One more to go. Bloodius goes, yeah, I'm more concerned that there's monkeys messing around in Jabu Jabu's belly. Lord Jabu Jabu, my daughter Ruda was gone missing while trying to feed Lord Jabu Jabu. I wonder where she could have gone.
Yes!
Thanks, Dex. That was pretty fun. Gross, but fun.
You did great.
That's what's up. Alani goes, I'm concerned about a human shooting bullets capable of destroying a tank in a giant animal's belly than a bunch of monkeys. Yeah, no, that wasn't a tank, that was just, you know, a battery. I'm not gonna hurt Dex like that. That's why I switched ammo. See? You see? Dex is our friend. I wouldn't bully him like that. New Friesland, we're in the ice stages. Aw, yeah. So how many stages did we finish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 9. They didn't exist back then, so I don't think they will. Haha! I'm getting away scot-free.
You're heading towards the Ice Age. It will be extremely cold in this next area. The planet is covered with ice, and in some areas with strong winds, the temperatures will drop below freezing. The apes have adapted well to their new surroundings. Take full advantage of the gadgets so you can quickly move on.
By the way, something that you may not learn until like late in the game, unless you read the manual. So the cute green-haired girl who's telling us about the monkeys is a digital assistant, kind of like myself, named Cassie. And that's all you need to know.
Let's go!
The sea in the Ice Age is severely cold. You'll be hurt if you fall in.
Be careful. Okay, guys, seriously. Look at that. You guys want to make this like an like an ASMR? I'll see if I can zoom in on this background, and we'll just hang out, listen to this music, and just enjoy this snowy landscape. This is gorgeous. This is a PlayStation 1 game, and this is amazing. No, I didn't count the intermission stage because I was thinking about how many full stages I played through. Because the intermission stages are just like super quick. And there's no monkey catching. I'm only counting the monkey catching stages.
Hi-ya!
Huh? Like a tent? Wait, what is that? Can I hit it with my sunshine? I cannot? Whoa, the music changed. This is super cool. Wait, is that a giant monkey head? Huh. Audi, you infidel. That is a lie. We don't accept lies and slander here. Audi, you need to remind me at some point in the Discord. By the way, if you guys don't know that we have a Discord, we have a Discord secret base. Check that out. But Audi, remind me in the Discord. I need to send you screenshots that I took from Pokemon Legends that turned out fantastically. You naysayer.
If you're reading this letter,
You're lost.
use the monkey radar to find the monkeys. Switch to it with the monkey camera. Switch it to the monkey camera with L2 to see them up close.
It was actually fun. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Whoa! You don't look like a friendly snowman. You need to stay over there. You absolute goon. But real talk, so like, everyone obviously has their different ways of playing Pokemon, right? So, I played Pokemon Legends, like Metal Gear Solid 3, where all I was doing was essentially sniping people. I mean, I was sniping Pokemon with Pokeballs, and doing all sorts of weird, crazy trick shots, and rolling around like I was playing like a combination of Metal Gear Solid and Ape Escape. It got to the point where I was good enough to like snipe alpha Pokemon, you know, the really big ones, with Pokeballs in the back of the head for like, I didn't even have to battle them. It was pretty funny. See, now that's what Pokemon Let's Go should have played like. If you gave me a Pokemon like Let's Go, but with the engine of Pokemon Legends, I would have devoured it easily. Pokemon Legends was stupid fun, and I honestly was so pleasantly surprised by it. What the heck? Whoa! Wait, these guys didn't adapt, they just put jackets on. How come I don't get a jacket? Professor, you stingy person, you. Oh my god, you're right, I'm so sorry. I haven't gotten around to that. I have not messed with the Switch in a minute. I should probably do that. My bee, I've been busy. Real talk, I don't even know if my Switch is alive at the moment. Wait, can I shoot him off the... Can I shoot him off the mammoth? Oh! He shot me! He shot me back! Alright. Okay. You want to be rude? That's right, that's what I thought, you absolute goon. Get in the net. Huh? Whoa! There's a monkey in here. Alright, let's wrap this up, because I don't want to develop Frostbite. Or at least, I don't want Spike to develop Frostbite. That'd be bad. Wait, I'm slipping here, can I? Ah, oh, no, you can't. Yep, I'm lost. Okay, so... we've gone this way. Can I bonk the sculpture? I cannot bonk the sculpture. Wait. Is this a thing? Or maybe I was already here. Hum. Hum, hum, hum. Hum, hum, hum.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Wait, that's more snow, right? I'm not gonna accidentally jump into the water. Okay, I did not. Okay, we're good. Whoa! That mammoth is close. A little too close for comfort.
Hiya!
Please be platform. Please be platform. Please be platform. Wait, what?
Yeah!
That looks like a really weird structure. Wait. Whoa, I got hit? By what? Oh, fan blade. Right. Not good. I'm getting comboed by the environment. Oh no. Wait. This bites. Yeah, it bites. It definitely bites. It is frost bites. That's not cool. Aw, man, I'm sorry, Spike. Straight up goofed that one up. Man. No. It's because I got jacked up by the fan blade thing. I was gonna say, where were these cookies when I needed them? But that was before I got beat up. So they are forgiven. They are forgiven. We gotta get to this monkey before I get severely dizzy.
It looks like this machine's moving the propeller. I think we should destroy this hazardous thing.
Yeah, good idea, but let me catch this monkey first. How's that sound? There we go. Problem solved. 2 birds, 1 stone. Or 1 sun club. What? No, you didn't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. Yes! Alright, that's enough of that. Let's teleport out before I get stepped on by a woolly mammoth. That'd be bad.
You did great.
Okay, next stage. What's next? This game is so addictive, I don't want to stop playing. It's so good. We should maybe we'll finish this. We'll finish this era first. Then maybe we'll call it. I'm so torn. Hum hum hum, hum hum hum, hum hummity, hum 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 hum. Give me a sec, I'm looking at something. Just a bit. Just a smidge. Really? Nothing. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. Oh well. We'll research this further in a bit. Sorry, something came up. Might be.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
Here's the Skyflyer. It'll take you to high places. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Oh man.
Let's go!
Use the Skyflyer to get higher than a jump will get you.
It's a great invention.
You'll fly high in the sky by rotating the right stick. Rotate while flying to jump a longer distance.
Rip to the fellow children that played this game and had no idea how this worked for a while. They were like, what is this? These motions with my hand are hard. I don't know how to do them.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yeah!
Oh, good times, good times. Okay, so, next up, you gotta do this. Oh? What was that about using the Skyflyer to jump long distances?
Well, you can fly farther away by rotating it continuously in the air. While flying, guide yourself with the left stick. Practice using both sticks. Also, the Skyflyer can be used while jumping. Jump with the R1 button, then rotate the right stick. Try it!
If there ever was a part where they said, yeah, this is kind of dangerous, you need to know how to do this before you continue, this is it. It's crazy to think that kids nowadays can do this with, like, no sweat. But back in the day, this was, like, such a crazy new thing. It's, like, really hard to fathom for some people. It was like, whoa, what is this?
Excellent flying! Oh yeah, let me tell you a trick. When the Skyflyer is turning, you can fly longer by rotating the stick.
That'll keep you going longer.
Exactly.
I think that was kind of a weird translation. What they meant to say was like, you can basically prolong your flight by spinning the stick. Although I feel like they did and didn't say it at the same time. It's weird. But that's what they mean. You're gonna see it in a bit. Because I'll definitely be using this gadget a lot. Oh, this is a good track.
Let's go!
So much good music in this game. Oh, okay. Environment? Environment? Broken Stitch? Yeah, what the heck is that? That's weird. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just shifted down tempo? Oh, dude.
Hi-ya.
Alright, you guys want to see why this is one of my favorite gadgets? Check this out.
Hi-ya.
And now we Mega Man X. Check that out.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold up. You got more than 1 HP. Yikes.
Yeah.
Excuse you, you can't just clip through the ice wall and dip on me. That's like mega rude. I'm gonna feel really bad for this, but you guys gotta get caught, so...
Yeah.
Knock, knock! Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was gonna be easy like the other one.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah.
Take that!
Yeah.
And one of these!
Yeah.
Attack me if you dare, I'll crush you.
Yeah.
Gotta hit the Shoryuken.
Hi-ya.
Alright, you with the jumping around. Stop it! Get in the net.
Hi-ya.
Oh, I feel honestly a little guilty. Looks like they've set up a little thing here. Just a little bit. We got a mission to do.
Hi-ya.
We can be back together at the lab, and we finally can return them to their normal time, and hopefully to the zoo. Hopefully. You guys can be together now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Got him. That'll learn ya. Alright, next up we gotta do...
Hi-ya.
Skyflyer up?
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we go in here. Oh wow, it's a completely different track again. I wonder why. Usually they save this for like really intense areas.
Yeah.
You know, by pressing the select button, you can go directly to the gadget select screen.
I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Did you program that without my permission?
That's funny.
Hi-ya.
So Natalie does help with the gadget stuff. Cool. Also, Natalie, you are a saint for building that for me. Thank you.
Hi-ya. Yeah. Yeah. Ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
Whoa, that
Yeah.
bass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, I'm a bad guy. Huh? Oh, it's on then, huh? Gotcha! Bad move jumping into there.
Hi-ya. 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 Yeah. Hi-ya. Ow. Hi-ya.
That's not the plan. Gonna go this way. Alright, where to next? Oh, there's gotta be a faster way to quick cancel out of that. I'll take that and some of these. That guy. 2 more to go. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop trying to hit me. That'd be great. More of this. Okay. I'm not a fan. I guess we're gonna tussle. Wait, hold up. I see a point. Before we tussle with that dork. 6. 5. How long were you going again? A lot, basically. And that will teach you to play with dangerous toys like UFOs. Clown.
Yes! You did great.
Alright. One more? One more, probably, and then we're done for tonight. Unless there's another cool one, but then I feel like the stream will never end. And as fun as that sounds for y'all, even I need to take a break. 'Cause I do have a thing tomorrow, unfortunately. That's right, in case I haven't mentioned it yet, no Insomni-Attack tomorrow night. Oh, this track is so good. Wait, don't get distracted. No Insomni-Attack tomorrow night, guys. I have a thing, unfortunately, so...
Let's go!
Y'all enjoy the day off. I have to take care of something. That's basically it. We'll be back on Thursday to hopefully do like the second to last thing in Zelda, and then after that, yeah, that's it. No Insomni-Attack tomorrow night. We do have Zelda coming on Thursday, and it's just crazy to think that we're almost done with Ocarina of Time. Especially Master Quest. Like two real dungeons, I guess, and then we do the final one. It's crazy. Audi asks, bullets capable of destroying an alien spaceship. What are those things made out of? See, I'd like to go the other way around and ask, what are the spaceships made out of? Because I beat them up with the Sun Club. They can't be that tough. Spectre cheaped out and used crap material. He used junk to build his monkey ships. And you, get over here so I can punish you for being annoying. You can't anti-air me. There's a bridge made of ice ahead.
Get over as quickly as you can before the ice breaks under your feet.
Okay, that was not the most skillful.
Ow!
Yo! Letting myself get beat up here. Do not preach these unwanted advances, guys. Let me catch the monkey first, then you and I can dance. Alrighty. Now it's your turn. Come on, let's do this thing. Out of my way. See, I told you you'd get your turn. You just gotta be patient. I feel like I kind of wish they gave me like a 3-hit combo, kind of like Mega Man X. That'd be pretty funny. You got enough vocal clips for it too, you know? Next up is... Okay, I'm switching gears. I'm switching gear again. I'm gonna get this and this. Okay, so they want me to go over there. Handling this clown first. Got him! Oh, we've got fun. Spiky. Whoa! That was not cool. Did I just Jesus jump off the water? Am I magic now? You know what? Maybe we're just gonna fly over. How's that sound? That's great. That works. You, with the gun. Put it down. Put down your arms, or I'm going to literally disarm you. Alright, that's it. You wanna be annoying? Get in the net. You horrific goon. That guy's not bothering anybody. That's right, out of my way, or you're gonna get what the monkey got. You, stop it! Wrong gadget, wrong gadget, wrong gadget! That was not part of the plan. No? Hang on a second. There's a cave down here. What the heck? Alright, you know what? You want me so bad, you're gonna get me. You're also gonna get the stun club for that one. Absolute butt clown.
Oh no!
I got kung fu. Wow, I've been humbled. Now I'm coming after you. Now you're gonna get it. Get in the net. That cheeky monkey. Alright, now to make our climb all the way back up. All the way back up. Let's see here. Do that. Go over here. Go do that. And then go over here. And do that. Double jump. Do that. Alrighty. And do that. They said, move before the thing crumbles beneath your feet. That is just, you know what, we're gonna hover. We're gonna see if we can hover over those, because that's just obnoxious. Those fall way too fast. You know what? It's scientific fact that maybe they may be stronger than a little 10-year-old, but let me tell you something. It doesn't make it any less disrespectful. And he had it coming. He had it coming. I'm not just gonna sit there and get bullied, you know? I don't appreciate that treatment. Awadi goes, you know, apes are generally stronger than humans in terms of brute strength, so it's kind of normal that you kind of got smashed. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I know what? Doesn't make it any less pleasant. Okie doke. Did not appreciate that behavior and treatment. I think I have a tech for clearing that then, so I guess we'll try that on the other one. Is we're going to tap like crazy. I feel like there's another platformer game where you gotta do that. I'm blanking at the moment though. Just a bit, just a bit. I got spiked all the way back down to the base of the waterfall. That was genuinely unpleasant. Okay. Okay. I got this. I got this. No, I do. I got this. I got this. I can do this. No, 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 no! Not falling into another waterfall! Watch that be like super easy. There's super easy solution to that stupid area that I'm just not doing, other than not getting hit, obviously. I feel like this stage is kind of disrespectful, like, really. These guys kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. Wait, the Skyflyer? The Skyflyer has a hurt box? Or rather, has a hit. I can hit things with the Skyflyer? Wait, what? Whoa! No, 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 no! Not what I meant to do! Not at all what I meant to do! Oh, I overshot it. I finally ducked the stupid wrecking ball, and I fell in the drink. And we're like, what, halfway done with this? There's like 3 monkeys left to catch. And I've literally been playing this one singular area. That is weak sauce, guys. Weak sauce. The sauciest of the weeks. Alright, let's get good time. Speed hoop. Accelerate the process a little bit. Just can't yeet myself off the cliff into the great abyss and back to the start of the stage because I am really tired of starting it over. We're gonna hover over here. We're gonna hover over here. Okay, let's try this again. Now this, oh, this encompasses the whole fucking thing. Dude. Come on, man. This is obnoxious. What? That's a... When they said hot spring... When they said hot spring, they meant it. Well, I'll be darned. Oh my gosh, they even went for this kind of riff in the song. Oh, that is hysterical. This is hysterical. They actually bit a giant monkey onsen. Okay, so see, that's my fault. I did a jump in when I should not be jumping in. It's like Street Fighter all over again. Oh, there's only one left, so I got 4. Cool. Well, I kind of wish I caught I held off on catching the others to catch them all. This is actually kind of cool. I know I do this a lot, but like, wait, is that Aurora Borealis localized here in my hot spring? This time of year? Dude. Mailbox. Out of my way. That's Aurora Borealis localized directly in my hot spring at this time of year. Will you guys check that out? That is so cool. Actually, a good soak doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, what wonderful hot springs. I'd love to relax in there.
According to the scanner, the hot springs contain soothing minerals. Maybe we can come back sometime and relax in them.
I claim this land in the name of Spike.
Whoa! Sorry, buddy. I guess, sorry for landing on you. Let me put you in the net. Yes! Now I see why they built it so high up. They really didn't want to share. Such amazing treasure. Greedy little monkeys.
You did great.
Alright. Huh? Aw, you again, really? Was your last womping not enough for you?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. This is just between you and me. Follow me.
Oof, you waited to get whomped? Alright. Asking ye shall receive, goon.
I'm going for it. Hiya! 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 Hiya!
You gotta try harder than that.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Yeah!
Whoa, I do not want to know what the heck this mac and cheese disaster is.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Hiya!
Not bad, Jakey. Where did you come from? Not bad.
You're pretty good, but it's not over yet.
Not bad. All right. No. We are not going to the next area yet. I have a goodness mite.
I've been waiting for this for...
Alright, yeah, sure. You've been waiting for us for a while. Alright, get ready to get whomped.
I'm going for it. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
We're out did he take that he managed to catch up to me that fast? What did he do that he caught up to me that fast? How the heck do you get back up? Let's study the course a bit. Hold on. Is there an option to retry the course? There is not. How did he take me so quick? Where did you catch up? Also, controller, can you please stop being annoying? Hold up. Oh, there we go.
Let's go!
I did a bamboozle! Cut the corner, slide down, hop, hop. Whoa! Well, there goes the lead. Ah. Well, the flaming hot macaroni and cheese is dangerous. We've established that. On the bright side, this doesn't take lives, so you can just keep trying again and again until you get the coins. That's not too bad.
Let's go!
There's gotta be a thing I can do that's faster. Gotta be. Got to be something I can do faster. Something, 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 something.
And down goes Frazier!
That was horrible. Alright. We are not sleeping until I beat this clown. Or at least I'm not sleeping until I beat this clown. You guys can go ahead.
I'm going for it.
You guys can go ahead and take a nap. I'm not gonna keep you up for that reason. Because I think after this we're gonna call it. I don't want to start the next area just yet. Yeah, that was not cool, flying into that stupid spiked ball thing. Alright, I'm convinced he's cheating at this point, because, like, dude. He shoved me out of the way! Yo, he straight up shoved me out of the way! I didn't have the height to make it to the platform. Jake actually shoved me. Oh, man. I feel disrespected.
Let's go!
This whole Skyflyer bit has just been 10-20 minutes of just straight disrespect. Thanks, game. I sang your praises, and you just did me dirty.
That's not what I meant to do!
Goodness gracious. Note to self, build that kill counter sooner rather than later. I think we'll call it Tone Got Owned. That's got a nice ring to it, right? Maybe 5 or 6 before I learn how to do this properly without dying. See, this section right here is the dumbest thing ever. It is so mega rude.
Ow!
Yo, straight up, how? How is he clearing those so fast? How is he clearing those so quick? Like, dude. How does he cross the flaming hot Cheetos with such speed and grace? Either that or Owadi, you jinxed me.
Let's go!
Ah, not good, not good, not good. Did not mean to get the grab. Blah. Hop. Okay, so good news is I didn't fall. The bad news is that sucked, like, a lot. This is actually kind of tricky. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
I'm going for it!
What can I optimize on this? Yep, told you, 5 and 6, let's go. Well, is it a meme if I actually fall and I don't die or get hurt? My cookies are intact. It wasn't that disgraceful that last time. So maybe we'll go for 5.5. Game, you wanna work with me here, please? Game, you wanna work with me here, please? You wanna stop dunking me into the stage? Nope, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this one out. I'm gonna do it.
Go!
We're doing the thing, guys. I'm 100% figuring this out. No, I'm not losing. I refuse to leave this on an L. We're gonna beat this guy. No, he's not styling. He's just straight up cheating. That big boost of speed he gets near the end is nonsense. Like, I even take my time with this one section, and he still somehow, like, comes up stupid fast. Oh my god. I am not losing a shirt. No. We are not losing any shirts to this. So today I learned that the spike ball can actually knock you off of the course, and I am not finding out if I'm gonna actually die from that. That is disrespectful. I feel like the spiky ball's been the one styling on me worse than even Jake has. If there's anything that's styling on me, it's the flaming hot bath of macaroni and cheese and its stupid spiky ball.
no, you don't.
Hi-ya!
You're not gonna win on me. No, 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 no. Yeah, let's go.
Yes!
I'll go up against you anytime you want.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Wanna do it again? Right now? Huh? Huh? Goon? You want a rematch? Let's do it.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya! Ow! Whoa!
You're pretty good.
Best 2 out of 3. Best 5 out of 10. Did I actually lose a shirt from that? Please tell me I had 7 shirts when I started this stupid race.
Let's go!
Please tell me I had 7 shirts when I began the race. Please tell me I didn't actually lose a shirt from this stupid spiky ball hitting me. Oh no! Already don't lie. I know I've been floating the single digits the entire day, the entire game.
Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
Yeah!
Hi-ya! Yeah!
Let me bonk him, let me bonk him, let me bonk him. No, 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 no.
Best 13 out of 26.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya! Ow! Whoa!
I die with honor. I die with honor. Okay, so you don't see. Don't listen to me. I didn't lose a shirt from that. I just lost my dignity, which is debatably less valuable anyway. It's debatably less valuable.
I'm going
Yep.
for it!
No sleep till the KDR goes positive. No sleep till positive.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
I just got disrespected by a moving platform. Wow. I hate the stage. Like, genuinely in my core. With all my code, I hate this stage. This is the...
I'm going for it.
Alright, you know what? I messed this up one more time. I'm switching to the doggo module. And accepting my fate.
I'm going for it.
I'm legit so stressed right now, I forgot to do the green screen.
Let's go!
That's it. Nope. I'm a bot of my word. I said we put doggo module on if I messed up, so I did. But I'm gonna win now. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna smite this fool. I'm gonna do it in style. 100% doggo power. Let's go. Let's do this thing. No, I did everything except win. Oh my god, no! I hate this stage. Have I mentioned that I hate this stage? I hate this stage a lot.
I'm going for it.
I will avenge Spike's honor. I'll do it. this point, we're playing for both our honors. Dignity has died, but hope hasn't. Thank you, Audie, for the sub. Also, really, really weird timing. You did it! That colossal butt cheated. He shoved me out of the way. I was about to have that. It was gonna be a comeback victory, and then he shoved me out of the way. I will not feel better until I beat this. No, I will not. My soul will not rest until I get the second dub. I will style on this fool. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it! Let's go! Shout out to Master Alati and shout out to the Davo powers that be. He did the thing. Let's go.
I'll go up against you anytime you want.
Oh, is that a challenge? Huh? Get in the ring. Let's go. I'm gonna monkey box you. Attack me if you dare. I will crush you. Wait, did you think I was actually insane enough to play that challenge one more time? No, please. Ew. I am tired. I'm so tired I have this on. Look at this. Look at this! Do I look like I'm fit to play that stupid stage anymore? No. It's late. We're playing something else. We're playing monkey boxing! Oh no, I'm gone. I'm clearly gone. Oh, there's no vice mode? Hang on. Pull up to punch, and pull back to pull to punch harder. Knock to guard, we sway. Okay. Easy peasy, I got this. I want the one with the mustache. He looks funny. Dempsey roll! Dempsey roll! Dempsey roll! Dempsey roll! Get him with the hook! Get him with the hook! Ah. Come on! Find the opening! That's right. Right in his big ol' noggin. Get him. Attaboy! Give me a 1-2, buckle my shoe! Ooh. That's not good, that's not good. And the decision is, I am garbage at this. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea how this game works. And let's try this one more time. Maybe... What on earth is that? Maybe we'll just play with this guy. Maybe the mustache was slowing me down. I was less aerodynamic. Get him with the hook! Get him with the hook! Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I get it, I get it. Got him! That ought to learn ya. Did I get a knockout? Yay, I got a knockout. It was the mustache slowing me down. I couldn't see past it. Ooh, you've got some teeth left in your mouth. Let me fix that problem for you. That's how you do it! Oh, hi Dream, how's it going? No. We're trying. That's all we're doing. I knocked another one out! And the best part is, I think I made you slightly better looking. Consider that a service. Don't give up now! You can still do this! Wait, wasn't that a TKO? Didn't I go down 3 times? And there we go. Joe knocked me right into tomorrow. I guess that's why he has his own manga. I don't know the controls. I don't know the controls. I don't know how anything works in that game. The mini games are fun, but like I have no idea how they work. Clearly, it's hard, guys. It's hard. I am but a simple bot. I play the video games. Doesn't mean I'm good at them. See, they said you could, like, you could, like, weave and stuff. So I was trying, and then I was, like, going left and right, but all I did was swing my fists around like a dork. Ah, already understands how this works. Okay, but we did have a request. We did, and I'm about my word. I really can't believe Doan was right. Doan was gonna get the Aras tonight. So we did leave off here. Okay, so Ahem. Okay, so let's see here. Doan, if you'd like to redeem the special redeem, just drop 150 zennies for Sing. If you're still here, within the next like 3 minutes. Don't redeem your prize within the next 3 minutes before we change modules back and we end the stream. You've got 3 minutes. You've got 2 minutes to redeem your prize, Doan. And I'm counting. Oh god. The one time Doan's not asleep, he actually woke up. He woke up in time to do the redeem. Oh my god. Wow, that's amazing. So it's not the internet breaking double ada that we did the other night, but I think I'm more than enough to handle this job. Oh my god, Rubik, why did you have to wake up now? Now I'm embarrassed. Thank you. Though, I'm a professional. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Insomni-Chat, redeem the redeem. We're gonna do the redeem. Okay, here goes. You know, Doan, it's really bad if you stay up so late. Ada, ada. Oh my, are you getting enough sleep? You really should. You know, I've gotta say, every time you ask me to stop, it makes me want to tease you a little bit more. You know, business as usual. Nothing else, cutie. And that, kids, is why it's worth hanging out in Insomni-Chat, saving up your zennies, and... I mean, not simping. I meant to say, saving up your zennies to support the host. Long story short, I was popping off, getting all uppity thinking, yeah, I'm a genius gamer, I can beat Jake in the stupid Skyflyer challenge, and I got bodied like 10 times. So I said, you know what, I'm sick of losing. It's either I beat this challenge, or I change it to the doggo module, and I accept my fate. And I lost to a giant... I lost to a giant spiked ball of doom. And as a bottom of my word, I put on the doggo module for free. Just a heads up, the doggo module is available and it's hecking expensive. And that is why. Nah, just a couple. Just a couple. It's just the we've got the standard blue hoodie, we've got comfy black tee, and we've got doggo module. So, if you guys didn't hear the story during Sunday, the doggo module was actually going to be what I was going to wear during April Fools when I debuted. That ended up not happening due to the migraines I was experiencing. So, Rubik, no. There's a cooldown on it. No. You're gonna have to wait. Oh god. Rubik, I thought we were cool. Rubik, I thought we were cool. Why would you do this? No. Rubik, I have the best idea actually. You know what we should do? We should do the collab, but we're gonna start the collab with doggo module equipped, and we're gonna mess up Fairy. She'll jump onto stream and be like, "Who is Rubik streaming with?" we should totally do that to Fairy. We should start the stream that way, and I'll see how long I can keep it up until Fairy's like, "Wait, I know that voice." Okay, so I hope you enjoyed today's impromptu Ape Escape stream, everybody. So, real quick, we're gonna recap. We're gonna recap. So, I believe we've got a feudal Japan, I guess, left, which means we're actually moving toward the latter end of the game. Actually, we're decently far. We've got a lot of the Spectre coins for a lot of the stages, so we're a lot more done than I thought. Fun. Wait, what? Am I okay? Is my chastity gonna be okay? We've already got that dangerous module that apparently was left in for Insomni-Attack to play with. Am I gonna be okay? Is Rubik gonna spend all the zennies during the collab? Rubik's just gonna leave the computer running to mine zennies every time I'm on. Please don't do that. Like real quick before we wrap, I did you want to see how far we are? We are... Because maybe this game is a lot shorter than I remember. Okay, so 29.5. There's still a lot more. There's a lot more to play. And I know there's a lot more stages and stuff. The question I have, Doan, is from where? From who? And how? Really? I'm kind of scared for you, dude. Is that the limit? Do you do 2 streams in the cute mode and that's it? You're gone? Audi felt so bad for me. Audi sub. Thank you. Audi, for real though. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that greatly. Really, I do. I really do. Thank you. Audi felt so bad for me. Audi subbed. Audi's like, I want my money back. Real talk, like, I can't get over how amazing this game is, and I cannot believe this was another doggo module night. Oh, is it really? Like, is it Is it SFW? Is it the good stuff? Although I'm not gonna lie, if you debut a design that's only showed up like twice and it's already got fan art, that's pretty impressive. Like, clearly they like the silhouette. Oh, he goes, Doggo module was not worth my money. Maybe it was worth Doan's. Oh, he goes, my brain will need time to recover. Was it that bad? Was it that bad? I feel like Doan got that money's worth at least. Oh no, Rubik, you haven't? You should see the VODs. There's so we technically debuted the Doggo module on Sunday. Oh my god, those glasses are the funniest thing ever. That's hysterical. I can't fight these feelings anymore. I've forgotten what I've started fighting for. Yeah, that's the secret superpower I possess. If only my choral teacher could see me now. Yo, he legit knocked out. Oh my god, Doan, really? That's hysterical. That's funny. That is legit hysterical, Doan. Both congratulations and oh my god, please run for your safety. Okay, what's up with all the cat girl VTubers wanting to hang out? Like, that's like funny. That's kind of weird. it's really ironic that part Doggo seems to hang out with all the cats, especially from Norway. Don't you ever notice that? All the Norwegian cat girl VTubers. For some odd reason. That's where I keep ending up. No, Rubik, we should stand out. We should do double Doggo. Oh, he goes, I've had enough Twitch spice for the week. I am going to now proceed to lay in my bed and rethink my life choices. Holiday, appreciate you greatly. Also, Karmic Justice. Yes! Let's keep it interesting. We'll have one Doggo and one goat. We'll change it up. Wow. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe, Doan. You're safe. I mean, make the normal module. I mean, make the normal model, and then like, maybe if we run into that scenario, we can do a bit where you can equip the horns, like as extra. Like have them be modular. Like, you know, I can take my glasses off technically. You know that, right? So like, be able to equip and unequip the horns. They might be able to replace the cube barrettes and stuff. And I'll keep Doggo module, I guess. So then Fairy will wake up and be like, wait, who am I watching? Did I get raided again? Did I get redirected? What is happening? Doan, quick question. Are they both forest cats, or just the one's a forest cat, and the other is a winter cat? I sometimes forget the difference. Also, that's hysterical. So, I've owned this game for how many years? I legit didn't realize Spike had this many idle animations. I guess I just never really hung out and just chilled in the station and stuff with Spike. Makes me kind of wonder what it'd be like if I just dropped him in the beach. We should do that, honestly, since we're kind of just hanging out and just chatting right now. Okay, so wait, one's a forest cat, the other one's an alien cat? Or is one an alien cat and the other one's a moose cat? Isn't that a game? Cat girl does not like salad or something? Real talk, that's apparently a game about an alien cat girl who doesn't like salad. Rubik, even I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. But the one thing I can say is that so I've been hanging out with a few different other VTubers and stuff, like Freya Fuyuki and Kylie Twee, and they're really cool. In fact, Kylie's the one that showed me the one clip we did in Super Mario 64, and Freya is just 100% wholesome and amazing. Freya is apparently a polyglot and stuff. Yeah, like, so I know y'all have been looking at me funny because I'm like, yeah, so I learned a thing from the Norwegian cat girls, and everyone's like, Norwegian cat girls? Did Tone really say Norwegian cat girls live on stream? Is that a thing? Yes, it is. At one point, Don and I were like caught jumping between two different streams, and we were like, oh wait, wrong cat girl. And Don and I were like, keck. Oops. I should talk to Rue about that, although I think Rue's more closer to like a raccoon or a panda or a bear. What's up, Rubik? Also, why are you awake so late? Oh man, everyone's doing something fun tomorrow? Seriously? I want to come by, I do. Rubik, what time is Death and Taxes? Cause like, I actually have an appointment tomorrow. I have 2 appointments tomorrow. What time is stream? What time? Is it the usual? Is it the usual time for you? Like in the afternoon? Hon. Oui. Ramen? Oh no! What game are you playing with Death? The one super mega rare death... The mega rare death stream, and I'm gonna miss it? What time is it? Because I'm actually talking with the doctor tomorrow. I am so watching the VOD for that if I miss it. Yeah, I'll be with the doctor by then. I'll see if I can catch the first few bits of it, because that's around the time my appointment is, unfortunately. I gotta go in for maintenance. Aww. Well, first and foremost, thank you for telling me directly. I always appreciate that. Secondly, definitely want to see if I can try to swing it as long as I can. And if you guys run like for a while, I'll like legit hopefully be able to catch it. No, I'm the only degenerate here, apparently. I'm the only dangerous one. Rubik's great. Rubik's 100% like amazing and wholesome. Although I wonder how Rubik woke up just in time for that shenaniganry. Rubik, how did you manage to wake up while I was having my fit of insanity? How? How did you manage to wake up perfectly? Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, for those of you, for the e-friends who like enjoy the craziness that goes on here, if you really legit want to see Rubik's 100,000 laugh settings and addictive sense of humor, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, I guess. Check it out. Rubik's gonna be playing some LEGO Star Wars and doing some Devil May Cry combos. Ah, congratulations. I know that's a lot of work. Especially at the level you're at. It's a lot. It's not just doesn't just add up. It coagulates and accumulates. No, it's okay. It happens. Like sometimes, like I've left up a couple of commands and I've ended up not being able to follow through on them and stuff. So what can you do? Plus, Demi genuinely likes Ace Attorney, so probably just a little startling, but kind of still funny. Because he used it for a video bit he did over another weekend, which you've got to see if you haven't yet. They actually held a mock trial, and Demi actually showed up in costume and spoke with the funniest accent. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a thing too. If it was there, I actually would have followed it up, but I was on desktop, so I couldn't. That was hysterical. Sometimes I wish I had like a special emote function where I could just go through stream and be like, yell things. Objection! That's funny. I don't know. Don't, if you're still around, do you think we should just make it a separate we should make it a separate emote? Like a separate redeem? With or without Doggo module? It was so funny. Real talk, like at some point I've also been thinking about doing send emotes for Insomni-Attack, but like finding the time to actually sit down and do them is just effort. See, it's one thing because like it's okay. Nah, You were in the middle of it. You were in the intro and stuff. It was like, it's still good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Don't think too hard about it. But yeah, don't like. If we broke Awadi, don't behave yourself. I was like, if we legit broke Awadi with that vision, could you imagine me doing it without that on? That'd be too powerful for the internet. Also, at this point, I think Doan, if you haven't seen it yet, try to watch the VOD that the one clip came from. That is genuinely going to that is genuinely too powerful for the internet to handle. Kirby 64 became extremely dangerous in that moment because Rue is so amazingly cute, and that's legit her voice. Rue sounds like legit sounds like that. I just didn't expect her to hit the matching ara as hard as I did. So when we hit it at the same time, I was just like, oh wow, this is gonna destroy the internet. Yes, if you haven't heard yet, guys, the Persona games are coming to PC. So, I know that Rubik likes 3 and 4, especially 4. So like, something to hang out and check out at some point, Rubik. Which is like, even if you don't stream it, I know you're gonna be super hyped. There you go. Rubik wants to stream 5. Aw, yeah. At least someone is, because I know I'm working through 4. And P3P is the port that they're porting for 3. So like, if you haven't played the girl route yet, actually super worth it if you like 3. I actually like the girl route a lot. I really enjoyed it, and it's not just because of the mechanical things he did. Like the actual writing of it is great. You get to know Junpei so much more. You actually get to know Akihiko more. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I actually enjoyed the Akihiko link so much. And Junpei made me want to not strangle him. Junpei's an absolute bro with Hamako. It's actually kind of cute. Rubik said never played the guy route. It's not bad. It's the classic. It's a classic route. I'm not gonna lie though, the female protagonist social links are actually better. Although you don't hang out, I don't think you get to hang out with Chihiro if you're playing as Hamako. Which kind of sucks, because like Chihiro's great. There's a reason why Chihiro is, shows up when she does in the other game. Yeah, I don't blame you, Rubik. Akihiko's a bro. He's I actually liked Akihiko a lot prior to his characterizations in P4U. Like, I already thought he was kind of cool. I was floored once you got to actually know him. I feel like Hamako becomes a lot more intimate with her party compared to the distant male character, which made the route like a lot more engaging. I honestly wish that Atlas would remake the Hamako route with the graphical fidelity of Fess and the Answer, because she deserves it, because her route is really fun. Although being stuck with the one weapon is gonna, yeah. But what can you do? Is it Kenji? No one likes Kenji. Except maybe the one chick. Maybe the one chick likes Kenji. Aww, really? I mean, yeah, she's kind of hyper convenient, but I actually liked her a lot. I think if you play the other route, she's got a lot more in common with the other character. I feel like Hamako's too fluffy, cute, and outgoing to match with Aegis, as well as her male counterpart, Minato or whatever you want to call him. Because Minato's a lot more distant. Hamako is very she's like a puppy. Aegis is like the puppy. She's like robot Nanako. But like Minato's a lot more distant than Hamako is. Hamako is very fluffy and outgoing and like gets along really well with everyone else. Minato's kind of like, yeah, he's there. I'm cool. Moving sucks. World's hard. I think they have a common ground in that they're just trying to understand themselves through everyone else. And Aegis is admittedly kind of cooler in the answer. She's one of the characters that is slightly better. I know everyone has their own little fallout during the answer, but like, maybe because, you know, they wanted to make sure that the protagonist was worth reading. Thetis was cool too, though. Although Labris is my favorite from that entire little generation now. I might be slightly biased though. Slightly. Rubik just wants Aegis to be like personal space. Rubik goes, there's one character I can't say, Aegis. Want her to take like 50 steps away from me. Follow me everywhere. I want to know where the people are. Alright. Is that about it, guys? Is it time for bed set radio for everybody? Have y'all enjoyed your time here? You know what's funny? This does explain why you don't like the other one. And I kinda get it. I kinda do. It's like, what did I do to deserve this, my lord? What did I do to deserve this, my lord? Or at least give me the option to reject advance. Reject advance, it's too convenient, too easy. Or is it because, like, as you play through the game, it's like, no, my heart belongs to another, I can't do this. I can't do this. No. There's no sharing, no. Yes, enjoy the rest of your day, Audi. Enjoy lunch, if it's already that time. Yeah, I kind of get it. To be fair though, there's some types, and it's a little truth in television where it's like, you know, sometimes people can't help the way they feel, and some people are attracted to people that they know they can't have. So it's a little hard. I get it, because I've been in that way more times than I'd care to admit. Sometimes the heart wants what the heart wants, and it's like, when you're on the receiving end of that, it's like, ooh, what do I do? You know? Although I do get it, I do. It's like, oh no, how do I say, ooh, or, I'm sorry, but sharing's not an option. I'm sorry. Although I like that the later Persona games are definitely 100% about, all right, there's enough of me to share, and then come Valentine's Day, you regret that decision with all of every fiber of your being. Yeah, I need to get off my lazy rear and actually start streaming Persona 4 again, because like, I cannot wait to see how chat's gonna react to the way I handle that. And I know Rubik's played Persona 4, so she probably can guess what route I'm gonna take. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. 5's another one where it's like, you're gonna get bamboozled into options where it's like, oh no, how do I say no to this? Ah! Real talk, that's like, it's hard. It's hard. And I'm gonna sound like super bad for saying this, but like, if I had to pick, naturally I probably might hang out with, like, Futaba or Makoto. Like from the pre-release material, I definitely like Futaba was definitely a first like the forerunner, and I was like, I like this character's design. I want to learn more about her. Also, glasses. Glasses are very strong. Yeah, Rubik, you and I are too dangerous together. We're gonna. If we combine. If we do the Doggo Goat collab, I think we're gonna break the internet. 100%. I'm not gonna lie though, it's like, so Rubik, would you agree that Hamako has a fantastic design? Like in certain angles, she has just the perfect shade of red. Like, not truly brunette, but, like, kind of close to what Kasumi looks like. How would he go? Hamako is the female protagonist of Persona 3 Portable. We just call her Hamako because she eats. When she eats, she eats a lot, so she's probably got, like, hamster cheeks when she eats. Nom 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 nom. How goes are gonna break my soul. As long as only the soul it's breaking, that's A-okay. Real talk, like, this music is amazing chilling music. Rubik! Rubik, don't grant me that knowledge! That is such a nice shade. It's so cool. Also explains your character. It's nice. Like, when you hit when it hits the right shade, it is so incredibly fun to look at. Like, in colder weather, it's got that nice autumn allure. In hotter weather, it comes, it like really like burns to life, like a nice alluring campfire. It's like all cozy and hot. It's amazing. There's certain shades of brunette also that like have that nice look where it's like a nice classy dark, and then when the light hits it just right, it's like a nice glittery brown, and it's like, oh, that looks so nice. Wow, everyone took turns? Everyone took turns? Seriously? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a butt. I don't have a face. Nope, 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 nope. I'm a butt. There is no face. This is it. You want to see my mug? There you go. Really, like, not a joke. You really want to know what I look like? There you go. Bam. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. That was the other option for, April Fool's Day, was I was gonna actually do a face reveal since everyone's used to seeing me with my avatar now. I was gonna be like, just casually in cosplay building model kits with my face exposed, kinda. It's okay. No pressure, no pressure. If you want to do the Daft Punk route like me, that is Gucci. I won't judge. Because everyone's got their reasons and stuff. Aww. I wish. Insomni-Chat's full of the e-friends now at this point, so there's a lot of people that I'm like, new phone, who dis? But you guys have been really good, so like, you've been really good e-friends and stuff, so like, I'm actually happy that I've come to know you guys through Insomni-Attack. I am. Insomni-Chat actually does really fill my soul with, like, this energy, so when I stream, I have, like, the most fun. Aw, thank you. I'm flattered. I try. The internet's a crazy place, so I try to be, like, that one constant of, like, actual, consistent decentness. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, because I know Demi's got to stabilize the situation first before we can, but I'm so looking forward to getting Judge Demi D in our collab for Ace Attorney. Aww, us too. And I never would have imagined that it would be through Mega Man of all things. Like, I'm pretty sure Rubik was there for when I gushed at the end of the Battle Network 1 playthrough about how grateful I am to have like met all of y'all through Insomni-Attack, and for all the people who've watched, and all the people I've interacted with over my course of collecting. Like, I'm really happy that such a thing brought me to like all these people, because Mega Man's brought me to Demi D. It's brought me to Death. And through Death, I met you. It's actually, like, it's really funny. It's really funny that Death brought you to watch me that one night. It really is. Like, if not for that night, you know, I don't know if we'd be hanging out talking like the way we do. You know? And for those of you who weren't there for that, like, yeah, I legit met Rubik by chance because Death brought her to the Mega Man Battle Network 1, like, finale. And then for whatever reason, we hit it off. And now we've been hanging out since. Yup, me too. Rubik's like, I'm glad we do. Heart. Word. Yeah, this is dangerous. I could just vibe to this jam. Yeah, see, that's another funny thing, Doan. So Doan found me playing Ocarina of Time, and again, Doan, Kylie, Angel, thank you again for hanging out that night, which is what pushed me to affiliate. And the funny thing is about that game, I don't know if I've told you guys the story, at least you guys the story. So Ocarina of Time is actually a game I got with Papatone way back when. I still remember standing in the mall in line for that game. Like, we actually own version 1 of the cart in gold. And I remember Papatone bringing us home, and we popped it into the 64, and it was like a really fun bonding moment. And since then, I've gone on to play a lot of the other Zeldas through Papatone, if not Papatone actually bringing me to pick up the other games. Like, whatever Papatone already owned, I played. And then all the new games that came out, he would come with me to play. He would come with me, he would watch me play it for a bit, and you know, as time goes on, you get less time to do these things. So, the Zelda thing ended up being kept up through me. And, we actually both got, the Link's Awakening HD, and we both got, I'm sorry, he got Skyward Sword. So, Zelda's always been a bonding thing for us. Rubik goes, streaming's been a blessing in my life. I've met some amazing people, many good times. Yes, I'm honestly surprised at how amazingly receptive streaming's been, and how amazing, like, Insomni-Chat's been. Like, I really am happy to hang out with you guys when I can. I really am. And I'm again, sorry that tomorrow there's no Insomni-Attack because I've got a thing going on. And I do really want to try to hit up you guys' streams, if I can. Aw, thank you. You too, no really. Rubik goes, it's because you're so fun. And I try to wake up when I can to catch you, because, like, honestly, like, it's a fun thing to wake up to Rubik screaming at random things or Chippy. But yeah, Doan, Ocarina of Time is actually a very sentimental game, so it's actually funny that I met you guys through it. And it's true, I don't know any of the exploits. I actually played a lot of these games normally. I think the only games I know, like, serious exploits are for probably the Mega Man series, and even then I'm not good at them. I mean, to be fair though, everyone does their due. Rubik goes in the second dungeon. Yo, the Gorons? Tell me the Gorons aren't the coolest bros ever. The Gorons are great. That's actually one of my favorites. Yeah, the funny thing is, I'm still kind of learning Twitch etiquette too, because I learned a lot of what I learned through, like, YouTubers, actually. So sometimes I feel a little awkward not raiding out and stuff, but, like, at the same time, I don't want to leave poor Insomni-Chat, who are probably hanging out with me as bedtime noise, with, to, like, someone who may not have the same, like, energy level or, like, the same content level. Yeah, both of us are. I feel like, Rubik, you started, like, not too long after. To be fair, Rubik, I feel like before streaming, neither did I. I really only watched my cousin when he came on, and the occasional other person. I feel like I spent more time on the YouTube side of things. But I actually enjoy the way Twitch works, kind of. So this is good. I actually enjoy how this works. Plus OBS has been, like, really fun to work with. So yeah, apologies in advance to everyone who, like, expects me to raid and stuff, and then we're like, no raid? No raid? No maidens? No raidens? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm just gonna send you guys to sleep. enjoy partying with whomever. So I don't wanna dump you in a chat you want to be in. I know how it feels. I've had it happen to me before. So I'm sitting here like, I really enjoy the streamer, then the next person that they raid into is like, oh, I don't want to run that risk with you guys. I don't. I know there's a lot of talented people, but, like, for whatever reason, I don't have the best luck with that kind of thing. Like, I really am grateful for the people that come across me, because, like, I know how awkward it could be trying to find someone, and it's just, like, the algorithm is not your best friend. There's that too. I actually, like, I like some of the more creative and engaging things. Like, YouTube chat's a thing. Super chats are fun. Yay, simp for me. Throw me $2 every now and then. I'll appreciate that greatly. You can use that to go fund like a lot of more hardware for the lab. But like Twitch has so many cool little plugins and things you can tinker with, like the redeems and stuff. Don't goes, it took forever before I started raiding other streamers, but it definitely helped. Yeah, I've been in enough raids where it's just like I'm not crazy about who we raid into, and I definitely don't want to put that. I don't want to put Insomni Chat through that. I really don't. Yeah, if you would like to ask me when I'm free, I don't mind walking you through it either. So like, there's a menu in Twitch, like if you drop down to your creator thingy, where you can set up redeems. You can set up custom redeems. See, that's the other hard thing, is because like, what raids really are is you're helping Insomni Chat reach new audiences. I'm sorry, like chat reach new audiences. You're helping bring more people into another streamer's thing. So you don't necessarily always stay. A raid is basically handing off the baton. And to different streamers, that means different things. Like, I'm internally grateful that Doan raided into us when he did, because I got to meet Kylie and I got to meet Angel as well. And Kylie's a blast to watch. And I know there's a couple people that Demi had brought over that enjoy hanging out with me, and there's a lot of people I pitched Demi to. And of course I always pitch you guys, you know? Like, Doan's a fun variety one, Rubik's a fun variety one. I feel like I get along with a lot of the variety ones. We always say, hang out with Justin, you like retro stuff, hang out with Sarzak, you like retro stuff. Rubik and Demi sometimes do like the indie things. Doan's actually more like me, where we'll do both retro and modern indie. It's fun stuff. It's just I don't want to leave poor Insomni Chat with like a rando. You know, like if I'm gonna raid, I feel like I like raiding into like people I know. It's really hard because I think Doan may be one of the very few people that are like up when I'm up, and even then Doan's not always streaming when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll even outlast Doan, which is crazy. Rubik goes, I need to pick games I don't always rage at. No, those are fun. Like, legit, that is how Doggo ended up happening tonight. And Doggo ended up happening last Sunday, because Rue was like, so can you actually do like a legit fully girly voice? And I'm like, okay, fine. I'll take that challenge and I'm gonna one-up it. No, straight up, I got so frustrated because like, for whatever reason, Jake gets like a really nasty speed boost once you hit the lava pits that you're supposed to jump over, and I'm like, well, how is he catching up? He was trailing the whole race. I even had him trailing when I'm doing the stupid jumpy section with the chain balls and stuff, and suddenly Jake like straight up leaps the whole lava pits in one bound. I'm like, oh, that is so busted. And it's like, it's enough of a gain that if you don't time your Skyflyer smart, you'll just get destroyed. And I'm like, are you serious? So I said, you know what, let me see if I can do it again. Like, let me see if this is a genuine skill thing, or if I won just through luck. So I'm like, okay, if I can't do this, I will do the most embarrassing thing I can do right now, which is put on the Doggo module and enter cute mode. And I lost, so I did that. And that's what you guys missed, basically. But yeah, it's been a blast. If you guys don't feel free, don't stay up for my account. I don't want you guys getting. I don't want to mess with your guys' circadian rhythms as much as I do, because I know me and poor Don already don't sleep right. Yeah, good work on your school stuff tonight, Rubik. Thank you again, everyone who stopped by. Don, Rain, Dream. We'll go down the list. We got Don, we got Rain, we got Dream, we got Awadi, we got Zero, we got the other Zero. We got Chaos as always. Yeah, no, for real. School messes everything up. We got Awadi stopping by as always. Awadi, it's always appreciated. Although I feel bad because we broke poor Awadi, because Awadi didn't realize the extent how dangerous I can be. I can't wait till Norm finds out about this, because I know Norm's the other Insomni regular. Like straight up, I want to see if Norm's brain will just short circuit. Because I feel like over the course of Sunday and tonight, like, we got a lot of the other, like, big Insomni regulars see the special module. Oh my god, like, straight up did not expect that I'd keep that and then bust it out as a joke and it would actually take. That's just hysterical. Y'all are hysterical, man. But then again, I think that's the magic of streaming, is that it's not just what I do, it's also like what you guys do too, that make streaming so much fun. Like, we wouldn't have the Boothang Award if not for Norm. Yeah, you too, guys. Thank you for hanging out and enjoying. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna see if I can. Rubik, I'm gonna definitely keep you posted, because our collab timing hinges a lot on when I'm doing that procedure and when I'm hanging out with some of the boys IRL, because I know they've been trying to get a hold of me too. Also, yes, always fun, always fun. All right, parties wrapping up. Even Spike's falling asleep. So again, thank you guys for hanging out and chatting for our little after show. So again, this has been Insomni-Attack. I've been your host, Doggo Gamer Tone. We've torn through a good chunk of this game. I feel like at some point I do want to come back to it. I really do, because I love this game. I've gushed about it for like literally an hour at least, probably throughout the whole entire session. Yep. Yeah, and again, prioritize on making sure that you get the main cube stuff done, and then maybe after slip your artist a little something, be like, hey, can you add some last minute horns that I can take on and off, like modular horns? No, stay sober. Don't damage your body. It's hard to recover from, man. Don't go down the dark path of the dark chips just because of me. It's hard, because you know what? Actually, that's how I am. I've had to deal with a lot of things raw. And it's genuinely, it takes a lot out of you. But you know what? I'm actually kind of grateful that I can remember most of my stuff. And sometimes that feeling is what actually is my Pavlovian training, the thing to not do stupid things anymore. But yeah, Rubik, best of luck with that. Best of luck with the other stuff, and I'm gonna see if I can swing by. Also, you didn't tell me what game are you and Death playing? Or is it gonna be a surprise? Oh no, you did. I'm sorry, it was Lego. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Lego, I hear Lego's really fun, so I guess I'll study it with you guys. And yeah, don't be sure to get some sleep. gotta recover so we can do the crazy gaming things that we do down. Because I know you've been doing some other grinds. Alrighty. Did we thank everybody? Is that everybody? We've hit everyone? Dream, Rain, Chaos, Awadi, Zero. The other Zero. As always, we got Doan, Rubik, and Awadi. Alright. And on that note, since Spike desperately wants me to end stream and go to bed, this has been Insomni-Attack. I've been your host, Tensai Gamer Tone, aka Doggo Gamer Tone, aka I don't know when I ever sleep Tone. This is it. Nightle, y'all. Enjoy that bed set radio! And we'll get back to Ape Escape sometime in the future.